hop aboard the hype rocket to Planet Awesome Sauce.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch and fail, yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Cozy reading stream, because he loves you. Karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes. Bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, this kitten could explode.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it. All streams scheduled in Eastern Time. God's favorite time zone. Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it. Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
I don't know what that last part even means.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dillio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Welcome in Twin Opinion, welcome in Super Shops, welcome in Luciano, welcome in Judd, anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in if you are lurking, welcome in if you're VOD watching, welcome in, thank you for watching the VOD, like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on X, do all the things. Woo! Boy, this has been a long day for me. Let's see, what is going on here? Happy May 1st. Happy May 1st to you, to Judd. May for International Workers' Day. I had no idea. KQ5, very nostalgic, but well, yeah. We'll talk about a few of its shortcomings, but it is, I don't know, for me, it's a historically significant one, and it's too bad about the console jump that it never made. Well, I'll touch on that, my opinion on that. Who authorized this? We still don't know. It does recall a massacre that happened in Chicago. I think, worker strike turned violent, open fire, so unlikely why. I understand why the U.S. don't want to mark it as a holiday. I'm question. Why do you horizontal chat, not vertical? Couple reasons. Judd, happy birthday to one of your OCs. Happy birthday to one of your original characters, Super Shops. The first reason is because I'm not a fan of the vertical streaming, Judd. So that's number one. For me, it's easier to do horizontal. And the second reason is you do get a different audience. The audience you get with the vertical streaming is a lot more minors, and it's a lot more of the crowd that prefers to watch the shorts. So long form live streaming isn't necessarily as conducive to it. But again, also it does lean towards the younger audience. And while I'm not looking to get necessarily the nursing home audience, I also am trying to always 18 and over. Which is why we've got all the little warnings about minors in chat. If we sniff you out, we're coming to get you. So before we get into talking King's Quest, and I'm not going to do a full-on deep dive, but I do want to touch on why King's Quest matters. And it's really unfortunate that I use the phrase gone the way of the dodo, but that it's gone the way of the dodo. Because King's Quest was, once upon a time, a really big deal. At least I think it was a big deal. Historically, it is a big deal. Before we do that, I do want to talk, and no minors, please. Yep. Wait, the other, either one. I mean, I don't play Minecraft, so I guess either one. On Sunday, we are not going to be doing an Outlaws stream. I'm not going to be continuing Outlaws on Sunday. We're going to be taking a week off because Sunday is May the 4th. And even though I've got to work my side gig, once I get back, we'll just do it 10 p.m. like usual. I am going to be doing a Star Wars oriented stream. It's going to be kind of a twofer. The first half, our parents were IBM gamers back in the day. Really? Oh, wow. Sierra and Roberta Williams were a big deal in our household. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. There's a lot of history there as far as the launch and really, I mean, PC gaming wouldn't be what it wound up being if it weren't for that. Same with, you could say, in a way, as far as like platformers and everything else. You could point to later on id Software and Apogee Software in a way with your platformers and your first-person shooters. But yeah, PC gaming. Who knows where it would be if Sierra hadn't have been there when IBM wanted them to be there. So Sunday's going to be a Star Wars stream. It's not going to be a super focused one. It's going to be 2 streams in one. The first half, we're going to talk about some Star Wars clones. And even though I'm going to get copyright bonked for it, I mean, not struck probably, just, bonked where I can't ever monetize the stream, we're going to watch some trailers for some of the, I think we can't go through everything, but some of the more significant clones and films that tried to capitalize on Star Wars, like Star Crash and Battlestar Galactica and The Black Hole, and maybe even Star Trek the Motion Picture, because technically Star Trek predated Star Wars, but there wouldn't have been a Star Trek the Motion Picture if there wouldn't have been a Star Wars. Funny how that works, isn't that? Yeah, and then following the that little yap session, we're going to play some Rebel Assault. I don't want to pull out a big Star Wars and the Adventures of the Back Library. Yeah, we're going to pull out Rebel Assault just because it's arcadey and it's not something that I have to worry about coming back to. We could just have a little fun with it and see how it goes, because it's always difficult to control, so there will be some nice rage there. Question, did you remember Tandy computers? I do. I don't know if I ever saw one in action. I know they were based on the IBM PC. I know they had their own graphics and sound chip, but yeah, weren't they a Radio Shack product? Okay, now I gotta look that up. I remember them, I just don't remember them. And for one thing, I know they're mentioned on half of the DOS games that I play. Half the stuff, when you go to set it up, it'll mention Tandy in the setup. Tandy, yeah, the Tandy 1000. First of the Tandy Corporation, sold through Radio Shack, yeah. 1984 was the Tandy 1000 line. Enhanced graphics, sound, and a built-in joystick port made them particularly attractive for home use. Tandy 1000 remained in production until its discontinuation in 1993, coinciding with Tandy's exit from the PC market. Oh, wow. Tandy really hung in there. Tandy, said about the new IBM PC Junior. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I remembered it, but I didn't know it was that much of a significance there. Tandy, I had a neighbor with one. They were great in their day. Better value than IBM, but my dad worked at IBM. So we were stuck with them. That makes sense. Hydration break real quick. My mouth is super dry. I had a late dinner. I'm trying to remember. I want to say, yeah, I want to say when I was super young, one of my neighbors had one too, and it was it predated the PC I had at the time. I know my family's first PC was a Packard Bell unit. And it was a Packard Bell, no CD-ROM. It was VGA graphics and it did have a Sound Blaster card. I want to say it was Windows 3.1, but it was right at the same time that my family, what I remember of it, was right about the same time they were upgrading to Windows 95. And, well, I'll tell you, if I knew then what I know now, I would have begged my family to hold on to it, because I remember it had a horizontal case, and I would love to have a good-sized horizontal case. And it had, I know it had a 5 1/4 inch disk drive, and I don't know if y'all have priced them, but we went from DOS to Windows 95. That was mind-blowing. Okay, yeah, see, I was DOS and Windows 3.1 to 95, and yeah, it was a big leap. But not as big as DOS to Windows 95 would be. Holy Hannah, I can only imagine. The main reason I tell you I wish I knew then what I know now and would have made sure my family held on to that thing is that 5 1/4 inch disk drive, because I don't know if anyone who's watching has priced them. A 5 1/4 inch floppy drive, just getting a used one that's working is pricey. It's a lot pricier than getting a 3 1/2 inch floppy drive. For some reason, I guess they must have all just been thrown out with the trash, and now no one can get them. And that's unfortunate, because there are a lot of 5 1/4 inch floppy disk games that you see on eBay, and I mean, I order things that are 3 1/2 inch floppy, but can't bother. I can't bother touching the 5 1/4 because it's pointless. Question: in your opinion, what's the better, PC gaming, PlayStation or Xbox? Just curious. Well, I've never had PlayStation or Xbox. Always had PC. I'm going to go ahead and say, even being biased like that, I would still say PC. And the reason I say PC is just because it opens you up to a lot more. You've got a lot of stuff as far as old software you can run. You've got modern stuff still being made. You've got a lot of, even though I don't do emulation, you've got a lot of emulation options for running other consoles through it. PC gaming is always... Yeah, you have to worry about updating. Yeah, some stuff may wind up being incompatible down the road, but generally speaking, your library's always gonna be there. I'm gonna be lurking for now. All right, enjoy your lurk, Super Shops. Thank you. So yeah, I go PC gaming. That said, if I'm going to ever say, and well, another reason too, if I'm gonna love a console, I like a console that is, for me, consoles I prefer to be cartridge-based more than optical disc-based. There's something more special about a cartridge than there is about a CD-ROM or a DVD-ROM. So to me, there is a collectability, and you see it in the prices with things like PlayStation and Xbox, but for me, the collectability isn't the same, personally. I've always felt like, so, okay, here's something, you know what, let me go ahead and switch into the gaming PC, and then I'll talk about it. Just a sec. Because I'm going to pull it up on the screen over here. I remember when I was in, I just repaired a couple cartridge-based games. Nice. My dead CDs. Nothing you could do about, yeah. When disc rot happens, disc rot happens. When a cartridge fails, if the ROM chip is okay, you can find a way to repair it. I mean, mentally, is it ever the same? Probably not, but but still, the point is you can get it to work. Like right now, I'm going to tell you, I ordered brand new, and thank God it's not rot, but it's might as well be. I ordered a brand new PC game. It was a box set and included Companions of Xanth, which at some point I'm going to play on stream. Brand new, never been opened, but I guess from sitting and from temperatures, one of the CDs, it just had gotten a sticky film that I could not. I had to try to scrub and clean off, and it was just I finally got it where it was able to read the disc and rip it to my hard drive, but I felt like, how should I put it? I mean, I felt like, well, this game that I thought was brand new, it doesn't feel like it's new and in perfect condition anymore. It feels like it might as well have been a Goodwill copy. Lack of a better way to put it. But yeah, disc rot. Yeah. I've been lucky. I haven't had any any PC games die from disc rot. I've got some where they've gotten some mottling. Same with DVDs, but I've never had any game discs die to disc rot yet. I've had some DVDs die to disc rot. I know I've got at least one laser disc also. Of course, my Laserdisc player's dead, so what's the point? Yeah, what was I was about to mention something we were talking about. I forgot what I was going to pull up. Oh my gosh, I am such a dunce. I got so into talking and chatting. What is Still Life? I don't know. I think it's a point and click. It's something that I picked up in a bundle recently. Let me look it up and I'll see. We'll check on GOG. What the heck is that? No, I don't. Remove. Okay, GOG. I think they carry it on here. Oh, the 5 1/4 disc drives. That's what I was going to mention. I think. I don't remember now. Adventure, action. Okay, yeah, it's it's a point and click mystery game. And it looks like it's a first person perspective. It's cheap too. Yeah, King's Quest. There was something else I was going to mention other than King's Quest. But let me go ahead and pull up. Okay, so what I was going to mention though about King's Quest, since I don't remember what I was going to... Oh, welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in. So what makes King's Quest... Let me go up to where King's Quest is. Before we start playing it, the IBMs came up, and IBM PC, IBM Junior came up. What makes King's Quest significant, really super significant, is that in 1982... That's when the first game... I don't know, when did King's Quest come out? Okay, King's Quest came out in 1984, but what made it what set it apart was IBM came to Sierra in 1982, 1983 because they were introducing their PC Junior series. And I'm looking at this on Wikipedia too. I remembered some of it from memory, but not all of it. IBM went to Sierra and said, hey, we want something to show off our new IBM PC Junior computer. We want something to show off that, hey, this thing that people, if you buy it for your home in the 1980s, you can play games as well as do any of your homework or what other computer stuff, banking, whatever computer stuff you'd be doing in the 80s without the internet. You can add gaming to it too. No need to worry about an Atari or whatever. And so Sierra, who'd been doing some text adventures and things like that, came up with King's Quest. And King's Quest, the original King's Quest, doesn't look super impressive to us now. But you put into, you look at things that were out at the time, like Atari games, where it was just basically Space Invaders clones. You had Space Invaders clones, or you had this. Let me let it open up. Suddenly, a game that is it's more than just a run and shoot things and rack up a high score, even though it's got a score at the top. Now, the thing is, the old King's Quest, the original King's Quest, though, was not point and click. It's parser based. And what I mean by parser based is you don't have a mouse. You don't have any way to click look. You don't have any way to do anything like that. So you had to actually type look around. You had to type what you wanted. So look around. You see nothing special. Yeah. And so this is how point and click start. Yeah, they advertised it as 3D because you could walk behind trees and objects. Yeah, to them, this was considered 3D because you can go more than just left and right. Now, so anyone coming in, including you, Omegs, this isn't what we're playing tonight. Just so everyone knows, this is not what we're playing tonight. Okay, we're playing King's Quest V. But yeah, King's Quest was a big deal. It was done to show off that an IBM could be used for gaming. It really got Sierra launched. They kept making them and making them and making them, and eventually they upgraded the engine for it. And that's where things get a little awkward. So LucasArts took the next step. Lucasfilm Games put out a game called Maniac Mansion. And they, with Maniac Mansion, did away with having to with having to type things. And they had what you see with games like Monkey Island. They had all the verbs that you would use listed, where you'd click look, and then you'd click with your mouse what you wanted to look at. Sierra, on the other hand, wow, that graphics was so bad. Yeah, for today, we consider it that. 1982, 1984, it's not terrible. And Sierra, so eventually, I'm getting lost in my own train of thought. I don't want to do too deep of a dive, but so LucasArts started doing the point and 16 colors were the bleeding edge. Yeah, 16 color graphics. That was a big deal. But Monkey Island, welcome in, Dalen, welcome in. So yeah, so LucasArts went with Maniac Mansion, and they had the actual point and click. When it came to Sierra, on the other hand, they didn't want to really go the point and click route to begin with. So they upgraded their parser engine. And I'm going to show you the remake of King's Quest. So eventually King's Quest was remade. You got a mouse and a lot fancier look and fancier sound, and you can click, but it still wasn't really point and click. You still had to type everything you wanted to do. Look around. You were standing outside, so it still wasn't really point and click. It wasn't until King's Quest V, really, that Sierra themselves made the jump to true point and click. So King's Quest 1 through 4 were all parser based. They made upgrades in graphics, they made upgrades in sound, but they were all parser. You had to type it in. It was basically a text adventure with graphics. King's Quest V, Sierra finally followed suit with LucasArts and the like and made it a true point and click. They had symbols for talk, they had symbols for walk, they had symbols for pick up, for use, for give, things like that. They also had their digital sound, etc., and so forth. So, last thing to really say about Ken and Roberta Williams are legendary. Absolutely, they are. Welcome in, Fafford Gaming. Welcome in. We're not starting it just yet. I'm going through a little bit of the history because I want to explain why it's significant. These games helped us learn to read, write, and type. Yeah. Now, see, unfortunately for me, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, I pretty much missed all the parser-based ones. I was probably more a little kid around the time of King's Quest V, because like I said, my family, the computer that we had as a kid, I remember was able to handle things like this and Monkey Island and Maniac Mansion. King's Quest V is when Sierra... Boomer. I am not a boomer. Not a boomer. But yes, Ken and Roberta, I started with King's Quest 3. Nice, nice. I've never played through King's Quest 3. Tandy 1000, we were just talking about Tandy's a little while ago. Tandy 1000, nice. Very cool. And if you don't have it, I bet you wish you still had it, at least in storage, because I sure wish I had my old Packard Bell computer that my family had as a kid, just for the 5 1/4 disk drive. So King's Quest V, it wasn't just that Sierra had made the leap to point and click. They were also making the leap to, I recall the Tandy version had better sound. Did it? Okay. I know Tandy had a good sound chip. So yeah, I do know how it had a superior sound chip to the IBM PC internal speaker. King's Quest V was also the part of the Sierra's jump from 16 colors to 256 colors, same as compare it to your Super Nintendo. And it was part of their big jump to CD-ROM, and it was showing off what the CD-ROM could do with this type of game. While LucasArts was still struggling, LucasArts could not get voice and talkie to work with their games. The Secret of Monkey Island, I kicked myself for that. Yeah, welcome to that club. Yeah, I'd gotten both first computer I ever owned, a Radio Shack TRS and two TRS-A color computer 2, and the original Tandy, and just left it at a house when I moved. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling your pain, because I lost a box of NES cartridges in a move, so I feel your pain there. Me and my big mouth. No, you're good, Judd. So King's Quest V, before we start it, and this is what I wanted to touch on tonight. While LucasArts was struggling to figure out how to get CD-ROM to work for better gaming, like The Secret of Monkey Island, they added CD quality music, but they couldn't get the full voice to work. Sierra got the full voice. So they had full-on voice acting when they got to King's Quest V. And King's Quest V became a bundle staple pack-in item with PCs. A lot of your PCs with CD-ROMs around the time, they were including King's Quest V and Space Quest 4, which was another Sierra game, point and click with full voice. CD-ROMs, if you bought a CD-ROM to install in your computer, half the time they'd be including King's Quest V. A lot of these promotional bundles that would be like a 10 CD-ROM pack to get yourself started, which would be, they'd be a bunch of educational stuff you'd never touch, and King's Quest V. Well, King's Quest V and Space Quest 4. Yeah. And the last thing I want to mention, King's Quest V, console-wise, was a missed opportunity. Because despite being on CD-ROM, and despite Super Nintendo, with 256 color being out at that time, Konami licensed it, and they ported it to the Nintendo Entertainment System. So you took this that was CD-ROM, and you dumbed it down to 16 colors and 8-bit. Whereas they could have put it on the Super Nintendo. It wouldn't have had full voice, but they could have put it on the Super Nintendo, used the Super Nintendo mouse, and probably made King's Quest V into a somewhat of a system seller on the Super Nintendo, but they didn't. So there is a King's Quest V that's on Nintendo Entertainment System. Someday we will play it. Full Throttle was peak point and click. LucasArts, hell, any company really. Full Throttle's excellent. I haven't played it on stream yet, but we're going to do it on stream sometime soon. I've kind of been holding off on it. Let me switch to my other gaming setup monitor because of the size of the screen on this. Just a sec. Okay. There we go. So let me just take a drink real quick. So the version we're playing tonight is the CD-ROM version. Full voice and talkie. There is a floppy disk version. And, of course, the Nintendo Entertainment System version, which we're not playing. Which, I mean, we're only playing one tonight. The only hints, just so you know, that I've got already loaded up. I haven't seen anything involving Full Throttle. Oh, we'll do Full Throttle then, Omegs. I just watched one of my... another streamer who I'm a huge fan of, Umi Kyoku. She just recently played through it. So I kind of was waiting on playing it myself because she just finished doing it. And she did it with the remaster, not with the original. I beat it again the other day, forgot how good it was. Yeah, I don't know whether I'm going to play the remaster or the original. I'll have to think about it. They could make a damn animated movie out of that. Yeah, they could have made an animated movie out of that and out of The Dig, which we just played. Well, yeah, you were here for some of that, I think, just last week. Okay, so let me go ahead and get King's Quest V open. Oh, yeah, the only cheating I'm doing, just so you know, chat, I do have a map printed out for, or not printed out, but loaded up for the desert area. There's a desert part of this game where if you go to the wrong part of the screen, you're dead. And that's another thing about King's Quest. Another thing about King's Quest versus any of the LucasArts games. Sierra Adventure games, well, Sierra makes it difficult on you, Omegs, because unlike LucasArts, Sierra games you can die in. You can get killed in a Sierra game, and you can get yourself soft lock. You can miss picking up an item. You can miss talking to the right person, and then suddenly you can get, toward the end of the game, and you can't complete it. Sierra games were brutal like that. And one of the programmers at Sierra, Al Lowe, was famous for saying, save early, save often. No rule book for street fights. Yeah, no such thing as cheating unless you are competing. Are you competing? Only with myself. I don't want to look up a walkthrough, but I do want that map. One of my buddies worked on Full Throttle 2, which was canceled. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I remember when that was canceled too. And I remember them using the excuse that the voice actor who did Ben had died, and that's why they weren't continuing. I always thought that was kind of lame. Soft lock is the only turnoff. Yeah, I could deal with getting with the dying part, but the soft lock, because I can tell you with this game, when I was a little kid, and it was a floppy disk version, which my family had bootlegged. Although I've got a big box copy of the floppy disk one now, but we're not going to play that one. I remember being soft locked about halfway through the game, and I couldn't figure out why. And it's because there is an item you can use in this game two ways, and if you use it the wrong way, it'll soft lock you. It's an item. You can collect a silver needle, and if you pay a gypsy with it instead of with a gold coin, then you can't give the silver needle to a seamstress later on or something, and you're hosed. Yeah, because you didn't know you were soft locked. It soft lock you, and you'd still walk around for months trying to figure out what the F you, not knowing you'd already lost. Yep, LucasArts employees apparently always ripped on Sierra for their soft lock designs, just trying to sell hit books. I don't know if they were trying to. I don't know if that was their reasoning, but yeah. Yeah, I know LucasArts had a lot of jokes in some of their games, like in Monkey Island, about Sierra's death and soft locks. Oh yeah, one last thing I do want to point out. I know I'm yapping a lot. Wow, we're 40 minutes into stream and we haven't even started the game. I do want to just mention, as far as moving from parser to point and click, I was reading just last week that, especially with Space Quest 4, the programmers and the teams behind it, they didn't want to even move to full-on point and click. They still, even with CD-ROM, wanted to stay with parser because they thought it was more fun having to type in stuff and see if you got it wrong or right. I don't think that's fun. What can you do? Yeah, Judd, soft lock is losing without dying. It's basically where something happens in the game where you can still play it, but you can't complete it. So you get to the end, but you're missing an item that you were supposed to pick up in the first 10 minutes. Al Lowe claimed he was just incompetent. It wasn't about the hint books. Who knows? Like you missed a night. Yeah. All right. You know what? We've yapped a lot. We've yapped enough. Let's play the game. If you haven't played King's Quest V, here we go. I haven't played it for years, so we'll see how we go. Soft lock is when the game stops you from progress because something you did. Yep. And King's Quest V will do that. But we'll do the CD-ROM. And we're doing it with Roland sound emulated. Let me turn that up a little.
Have you previously played King's Quest V?
Like a bug? No, more like a feature, Judd. It was done on purpose. It was to make it more difficult. So they would put things in the game that purposely,
Warning, this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Yeah, in this case, they would do it purposely just to make things more difficult. At least Sierra did. But yeah, unfortunately not. It's bad game design too. Yeah, I remember feeding the eagle the wrong item. Made me stuck for weeks. Oh gosh, I don't remember on the eagle, so I might get stuck. I might be asking chat when we get to the eagle. Castle Daventry. Just make 100 saves. I'm gonna have to, Omegs. For a lot of it. Time to save scum like your life depends on. Yeah. Yep. Yes, the cat. I was just thinking the cat and the mouse part. These games taught you to make multiple save games. Yeah, LucasArts I never had to. Except for Maniac Mansion, because that was early LucasArts, and they did have a couple ways to die. Or at least one way to die. But yeah, they made 7 regular point-and-click King's Quest games. Then they made one RPG one, which is a buggy mess and terrible, and I've never played it all the way through. And then they did a remake reboot a few years ago, which I haven't played. Which I guess is kind of like in its own little multiverse thing. Roberta Williams was cute too. Yeah.
My castle. What has happened?
Oh, there's no subtitles.
I can tell you what happened. What?
Help me, chat. I'm stuck trying to stuff the right item into that eagle.
Ooh, I know what happened to your castle. I saw it all, yes.
Let me see if I can turn on subtitles, chat. I guess it doesn't have it for everything. Roberta voices the mouse and a harpy. Okay, I think I remembered the harpy. I didn't remember the mouse. Okay, let's resume. I can't turn on subtitles. Sorry, chat. Everyone, yeah, I hate... You know what? I'm going to say, before I continue playing this, I actually liked Cedric the Owl in the floppy disk version, but once I heard his voice in the CD-ROM version, that kind of killed it. Sorry to the VA who did Cedric.
Yes, I did. You did? Well then, what happened? Ooh, it was the powerful and evil wizard Mordak who did it. Ooh, I just happened to be visiting with an old friend when I saw him materialize out of thin air. Thank goodness he didn't notice me.
Yeah.
Don't stop now. Go on. He conjured up a terrible whirlwind that swirled faster and faster around the castle. With
Al
another
definitely ain't
incantation, Mordak
Capra
then caused the
Gabor.
wind to
Yeah,
draw
no.
the castle up into the
Gabor,
sky
Gabor,
and
nope.
out of sight. Ooh, it was something to see, all right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would this wizard...
I always
Mordak
pictured the
want my
voice as
castle?
being like
What
the
could he
voice
have
of the
against me
owl
and
in
my
Winnie the
family?
Pooh. In the Disney
That
Winnie
I
the
don't
Pooh,
know.
and then I heard this, and
Ooh, I
nope.
only know that it was Mordak who took your castle and your family. Well, perhaps I can help you. My employer also happens to be a wizard, which is why I recognized Mordak. Ooh, unlike
So Mordak
though, my
stole our
employer is a
castle
very
and our
cool
family.
wizard.
Got it.
His name is Crispin Arthur, but we all call him Crispin for short. The only problem is, you see... Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Well, I always thought of X from Mr. Rogers. Yeah.
Anyway, where was I?
Anything other than this.
The only problem is that Crispin is getting on in years and tends to be a bit forgetful. I don't know. This doesn't sound as if it would work. Oh, sure.
Dude, your castle's gone. Why are you even questioning it?
He just gets a little forgetful now and again. That's all. Now, where is it?
Starting to show my... Yeah, I know. I'm trying to hide mine. My goodness, the VA sure was something. Yeah, I'm starting to see a whole bunch of kids get off my lawn, man.
Oh, excuse me for saying, Your Majesty, but you don't have a choice.
Well,
you must come with me.
The thing about the early King's Quest, this one especially, a lot of the VA talent were just people who were in-house. It wasn't until like King's Quest 6 where they were hiring more professional voice actors. So in a lot of cases, you know, it was let's have the secretary voice the snake type thing. I still laugh when you said you don't like Captain Planet. I don't like Captain Planet, man. Oh, man.
It's much too far to walk, you know. Ooh, I think the fairy dust is still good.
They sound in-house, yeah. King's Quest 6 stacked with talent. King's Quest 6, King's Quest 7. Space Quest 4, the narrator, too. I forget the name of the VA who did the narration on Space Quest 4, which was about this same time, but they sprung for that narrator. So speaking of Mr. Low, Win Larry. When I'm less concerned about getting bonked by YouTube. Because I already last night risked that. Was it Gary Owens? Okay. Yeah, I loved the narration. If we whenever we do Space Quest 4, the narration on that is a treat. Do 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 do. But the artwork on this, seriously, beautiful. 1991. You've just bought a CD-ROM. You turn this thing on.
There it is, down here.
Best night with all that rubbing. Okay. Yeah, last night was an interesting stream. Yeah, Sierra used to have great soundtracks. So did LucasArts. Yeah.
Ooh, looks like the fairy dust just wore off.
Cedric, where have you been? I've been calling for you.
Yeah, I love the art. Hated setting up the CD-ROM for DOS. Yeah, a lot of the setup.
Well.
And that was the thing, too. Sierra was a company that always had to issue patches for their games. It seems for little bugs like where it would crash because of a sound effect.
Come on in the house and dry off. No sense sitting around like a wet dog.
It's a long introduction, chat, but we're playing it through.
Nice hot cup of tea.
Oh, aye, Crispin.
Now that I think about it, everything was the mouse, the CD, the sound card. Yeah. Sound card was always kind of a bear, because if you got something conflicting, it wouldn't load right.
The Society of Wizards has always taken a dim view of
memory managers. Some games needed them, others would freak. Yeah.
He's even been put on suspension a few times. It never seems to do any good, though.
Crispin, why would Mordak want to take my family or castle? What did we ever do to him?
Probably
I'm afraid
a lot.
I don't know the answer to that. Mordak is a very unpredictable wizard. I've never understood that evil mind of his.
I just have nothing but good memories and praise for anything to do with the acronym MSCDEX.
Well,
I recognize that acronym. I just never knew what it was.
Wizard at one time, you know. But I've
something CD extension or extender. Microsoft. Don't say that here.
Enough from you, Cedric. I don't know what
I barely remember stuff like that. A lot of, I mean, I hate to make myself sound too young, but yeah, well, a lot of it was when I was a little kid.
But let's see what I can find.
Man, can he walk any slower? Bruh. I'm gonna take a nap. I don't remember him walking that slow. Maybe this is something Scum VM's kind of tweaking with.
No, that won't do.
It's what controls the DOS CD, yeah. Matt Young, impossible.
Here, eat this.
What is that?
That's an old piece of magical white snake I had left over from last year.
Oh, thank you for giving me your moldy food. I think it's tied to game speed, yeah. I do have the game speed on low too, I think. Coming back to the house after you got in a CD drive for a PC. See, your sibling has somehow managed to put a CD into the 5 1/4 drive. Oh dear. I just got good point and click. Got a good point and click, but it's kind of kicking. Carmen San Diego. Yeah, if I had it, I'd consider doing it on stream, Judd. I need to look into seeing if I can even find some of the older editions of it. I know you could probably get the modern ones, but I'd like to get the older ones. I'll have to look into it.
Yes, you don't be such a coward. Now go on. You'd better get started.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate all you've done for me.
They used to have us play Carmen San Diego in when I was in elementary school, and I sucked at it. I never beat a single time. Never caught Carmen. All right, let me make sure the subtitles are on. Once this.
Oh, I suggest we visit the town first. How about it, Your Majesty?
All right, let me see
Please
if I can.
Don't call me Your Majesty, Cedric. It's much too formal. I'd like it if you'd just call me Graham.
Hey. Steam has classic Carmen San Diego and new one, unsure of GOG. Yeah, I haven't seen it on GOG. I'll have to double check.
Town. You might be able to find some supplies there. It's just over a little hill to the south, not too far.
Well then, let's be on our way, Cedric.
Oakley dokley. Kids games are good. Ever play Odell Lake? I've never played Odell Lake. All right, let's see. What do we have? Let me make sure. Okay, it doesn't give me an option for subtitles. Let me go. I'm going to save my game right here, and I'm going to go back into the launcher. Okay, so I am going to quit
this
for...
This icon brings up the control panel.
Cross country, never played it. Okay, I'm going back to the launcher for a minute because I want to see if I can force subtitles on for this one. Because that's going to be annoying if I can't read it. Audio, text, and speech. It says both. Darn it. Okay, it doesn't give me any option for subtitles at all. So I guess the CD version we're stuck with voiceover only. Oregon Trail, everyone knows that one. You have died of dysentery, yeah. All right. Let me get back into it. All right, Mech was a force back in the day. Oh, yeah, the company, yeah. Okay, all right. All right. So we've got walk, look, hand, talk. The owl just told us to head into town, so I guess that's what we'll start. That's what we had in school, Apple IIe, like 10. Oh, wow. Let me turn the game speed up because he's walking kind of slow. Man, okay.
Graham,
whole school now, every student has their own.
Poison a snake.
A poisonous snake. Okay, so there's a snaky snake over there. I guess I'll want to avoid that because, you know, I know that'll end badly. All right, they said this to the south is the town. Ooh, pretty. I wouldn't mind living there. Iconic line reading, yeah. Oh my gosh, you know what? There, I should make that into one of my alert sounds. At some point, I gotta make...
If you're going into town, I'll just wait for you here. I had a nasty run-in with a big dog once, and I feel much safer out here.
Big dog, got it. If you're lucky, dysentery gets you in Oregon Trail. My fate was far more gruesome. Oh, gotcha. I know there's also, there's a parody game out there called Oregon Trail, which is like a zombie apocalypse Oregon Trail. All right, let's take a look. Taylor. Okay, didn't even say it. Toys. Okay.
The town is busy with people going about their daily chores.
Oh, okay. Here's let's
Graham notices an old wooden barrel on the street corner.
All right, what's in the barrel?
Inside the barrel, Graham sees an old rotting fish.
Well, I just would love to put that in my pocket.
Graham leans way down into the barrel and removes, phew, the smelly old fish.
Great. That's just what I always wanted.
How goes it with you, good fellow?
Not well, I'm afraid. This old wagon's always giving me trouble.
Can I help you in any way?
Thank you kindly, but I think I can handle it.
All right then. Good luck.
Okay,
Thanks.
bruh.
With this wagon, I'm gonna need it.
Nice day, isn't it?
Oh, I can talk all the way from that distance? Okay. There are also non-parody games, Yukon Trail, Klondike Trail, or something. Gotcha. Okay, I don't... Can I talk to him?
Top of the morning to you, sir.
Oh, good. So we got some Irish people here, apparently. Smelly old fish are great. The Norwegians seem to like eating. Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in, if I didn't already welcome you. We just finally started playing because I've been yapping this whole time. Oh.
I'm interested in buying something here.
Ah, let me show you some things.
Okay.
A fine piece of cloth. With this material, I could make you beautiful shirts. There isn't a more beautiful piece of fabric to be found anywhere.
Think Alaska and
With
freezing
this,
in the
I could
cold.
make you
No,
the
thank
finest
you.
Trousers you've ever had. Well, what do you think?
Well, right now I'm just looking. Thanks anyway.
Right now I'm
Sure,
just
sure.
looking, baby,
Whatever
because
you
all I've
say,
got is this
I'm just
old
here to help.
fish.
The young man is too busy with another customer to be bothered by Graham.
Dude, close the
The
blinds.
rude customer doesn't care to talk to Graham.
And dysentery can still get you.
In the corner of the shop, draped casually over a tailor's form, Graham sees a thick, fur-lined cloak. The busy tailor shop bustles with activity as Graham looks around with interest at all the tailor's wares.
Here, let me help you with that.
Okay.
Oh, that cloak fits you perfectly.
Yay!
It just looks wonderful on you.
Man, this voice
Let
acting
me
is
tell
awful.
You, it
I'm
will
so
certainly
sorry.
keep you toasty warm during the coming winter.
Matt's yapped so long that
Let
he
me know if
forgot
you
I
wish
was
to
here
buy
since. That's right. You were in the beginning of the chat. That's right. There we go. Ho, let's go. Yes. I see it. Yes. Yeah, there we are. May 1st. It's International Workers' Day. That's right. Man, I have lost track of time. Is that customer Ken Williams? I know they like to stick him in as cameos. I don't know. I think the Williams, my favorite devs other than Lord British. Oh, okay.
Why,
Ultima.
these trousers don't even fit.
I've never really played Ultima, who I fawn over and will fight to the death to protect his honor. Can you sell the fish? I don't know. And I got the magic wand too. I forgot about that.
The tailor wouldn't find that suitable for his business.
Okay. Anything else?
Not wishing to be put through another speech about fine shirts and trousers, Graham wisely keeps his mouth shut.
Okay, so I guess there's nothing else we're doing in here for now. Oh, there's something on the ground.
Graham notices a shiny silver coin lying forgotten on the street near the broken wagon. Bending down, Graham quickly retrieves the silver coin from the street.
I really needed the narration there. I really did. I needed the narration to tell me he was bending down. It really didn't. Yeah, Roberta was one of the first Rockstar developers. That is true. When you used to pick up games that she'd done, they always had her name very prominently.
Let me know if you're interested in anything. If it's not in by tomorrow. Okay, Papa?
Oh, oops, I skipped something. I was in love with her. I missed something there.
Grandpapa?
Yeah, my darling.
Oh, darn it. Every time I click the mouse, it...
Can I keep this doll? I really like her.
Now, Katrina, you know these toys are for sale for other kinder. Besides, you've got plenty of dolls. You can play mid-air.
I want the narrator to say bend down.
All right, Grandpapa. I'll take care of her.
So they got one of their kids to do it. Okay.
Graham notices a strong little sled hanging on a side wall. A pretty little girl, who must be the toy maker's granddaughter, plays with a doll while grandfather looks on.
Okay, let's just talk to him.
This is a fine little toy shop you have here. You must be very proud.
Danke, son. I've worked very hard at it over the years. But you know, you really love it. And I do.
Are most of these toys your creations?
Yeah, most of them. But not all. Some my son made, some I bought, some I traded for.
You're very talented.
Danke, danke. Well, let me know if I can help you.
All right,
The little girl is more interested in her doll. She pays no attention to Graham.
Let's try to grab the little girl, because I want the doll.
The little girl seems happy enough playing with the doll. She needs nothing more.
Okay.
That's a fine sled, isn't it? Any child would love to have it.
Yes.
She needs to play with a voodoo doll named Chucky that wants to play. Yeah.
If you'd like to buy it, let me know.
Yeah. I got this fish.
The toy maker wouldn't find that suitable for his business.
There's something about how much the narrator's voice is compressed and kind of echoey. I always like it. Yeah.
A pet goldfish swims endlessly around in its fishbowl.
All right, so there's a doll there. All right, I'm going to save because I know that's going to come back to haunt me if I don't. All right, save. We'll just save in the same spot for now. Shoe shop. Man, I don't remember half of this. I didn't even remember a shoe shop. Oh yeah, I do, barely, because I remember the...
Take a look around if you want, but we don't have any shoes to sell you right now.
Okay.
We sold our last finished pair yesterday. Our business ain't doing so good anymore, and we're getting too old to keep trying.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There ain't nothing you can do, short of buying us out. But like I said, if you want to look around, feel free.
Okay, thanks.
Sure, anything I can steal? All right, let me just look.
Business doesn't seem to be so good for the shoemaker and his wife. There isn't even one pair of shoes for sale, and the old couple look tired and worn out. The old shoemaker, eyes squinted and fingers calloused from years of making shoes, drives tiny nails into a shoe sole with a small cobbler's hammer. The old shoemaker wearily hammers tiny nails in a shoe sole. He doesn't even seem to notice Graham.
Okay.
You don't have any shoes for sale, huh?
That's right. No shoes at all. We're making a pair right now, but it'll take a while. We're not as fast as we used to be.
No kidding.
Oh, that's okay. My own boots should carry me through the rest of my journey.
That's
Sorry,
okay.
son.
I wasn't going to give you any money anyway.
We can.
All right. Oh, well, hold on. I didn't see that dog. I missed the dog.
It's you again, is it? We still don't have any shoes for sale.
That's okay. I just want to mess with your dog.
This old dog doesn't appeal to Graham.
Wow, oh, wow, that's really...
A skinny old dog lies down on the hard floor of the shoe shop.
This dog doesn't appeal. So he only wants dogs that appeal to him? That's kind of messed up, chat. I like all little dogs. Big dogs. All right, so we got there's a cloak there that we want. There's a sled there that apparently we want. And they mentioned Graham is a jerk. Pet the pupper. I know. Okay. All right, let's go this direction. I love this artwork, though. This hand-painted artwork, it really is beautiful for the time period. Okay, now I kind of remember something about this. Oh. Actually, I didn't want to do that just yet. I'm going to save because if I remember, chat, something bad is going to happen here. Baker Brothers Bakehouse, or maybe this isn't it. Kills me that a lot of this art is probably lost. Yeah, that is sad when you think about it. How much of the original paintings are just were tossed out?
I'll wait for you here, Graham.
Oh no, this isn't the bad one. Okay, I know that.
How is your poor dear mother doing, William?
Oh, she hasn't been doing too well lately. But my brother and I help out whenever we can. Thanks for asking, Amanda.
Austin, keep your fingers out of that pie. The pies look lovely. I think I'll take one.
Yes, they were just made fresh this morning. Here you go.
Yes, this will be a fine dessert for our dinner tonight.
I'd love to have some
Let's
pie.
Go home, Austin.
Of course, I don't like fruit pies. I like, chocolate pies, custard pies, things like that. Still.
Here's the last of the pies.
Welcome to our bakehouse, traveler. Of course, all of our wares are wonderful.
Voice acting. Welcome in, True Power 97. Welcome in. Yeah, a lot of the voice acting in this was...
but take your time. Let me know when you're ready.
All pies are welcome in my mouth. Yep. A lot of the voice acting for this game was done in-house because this was the dawn of CD-ROM, so it's before they were really hiring professional voice actors. Oh, let me look at the cat.
The Baker brothers seem to have a pet, a large mangy cat. The wonderful smells of the bakehouse set Graham's stomach to rumbling and his mouth to watering. Delicious, mouth-watering custard pies lining the tables and countertop attract Graham's eyes and nose.
Everything looks so delicious, it's hard to decide what to buy.
So I won't buy anything.
Everybody has that problem, but what a problem to have.
Those custard pies look most delicious.
Yes, they're made from a recipe handed down from our dear mama.
Now I want custard, yeah.
Before her.
It's still hard to decide, though.
I don't like apple pie.
Well,
you don't like
take
apple
your
pie?
Time. There's no hurry.
I don't dislike it, but it's not something I go out of my way to eat.
The baker's brother is too busy to chat with Graham.
All right, okay, what's...
The wonderful smells of the bakehouse.
Okay, nothing there. Same thing. Okay, I don't want to buy a pie from him yet because I honestly don't know if... I've got a coin. I know that because in my inventory I've got the one coin.
It is but a common silver coin.
I am going to wait on that because I might need that. All right, let's keep going this way. The Swarthy Hog Inn. All right, let me save this again. I'm going to save again right here. Because I think I remember something bad happening, chat.
Ooh, I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
Graham notices 3 rough-looking men
this part is dumb, yeah,
in serious conversation. Since they're talking in such low tones, Graham can't quite hear what they're saying. A flea-bitten old dog lies asleep in the corner.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Diana's full, ain't got no more rooms.
Okay, bye.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Rub him out.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not escape his bonds. Don't worry, Graham. The innkeeper will soon put you out of your misery.
Well, there you go. I already died. And the problem is you click restart and it quite literally restarts. Yep, so let me load the game. So don't go in there, got it.
A large haystack dominates the area in front of the barn.
Okay, I remember something with that, but not yet. All right, let's make our way around. Let's finish looking at everything.
Ooh, watch out for the bear, Graham.
I'm gonna walk this way because there's nothing I can do right now. First things first.
The ants are too busy to engage in conversation with Graham.
Oh, okay, I can't talk to the ants, okay.
Sitting on a stool in front of his house, a young gnome happily plays with an exquisite
dominates
marionette.
like the madam. Yeah, the madam, that's the truth. Yep, Daylin.
An old grandfather gnome sits contentedly on an
You're
old
right,
stump
twin. That is
smokes
dumb.
a
Yeah,
large
it makes no
pipe
sense,
while
that part.
watching his grandson at play.
That's what Sierra games used to do. They just put in a thing to kill you right and left.
Graham attempts to speak to the young gnome, but the boy seems to be very shy and doesn't answer.
Excuse me, sir. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to bother you. I was just noticing your son's marionette. It's very interesting. Where did you get it?
It's grandson, not son, and I made it for him. Why do you care?
I just wanted to comment on its artistry. It's very well done.
Wow.
I don't suppose it could be bought.
If it could, the price would be very steep. I reckon you couldn't afford it. Now, leave me and my grandson be.
They're always after me Lucky Charms. Okay. Boy, yeah, friendly dude, huh? Can I go in his house?
I don't like strangers trespassing in my house.
But I want to steal stuff. Boo.
What a wonderful bluebird. It could almost make Graham happy again if it wasn't for his family.
If it wasn't for the fact that his whole family and his castle were stolen by a wizard, that bluebird could make him happy.
Graham could never catch the bluebird.
Okay. Let's see, what else? Okay, this is where we started. Did I soft lock myself? I did. I did. Oh my gosh, chat. That kid that was there that I didn't go talk to him, I soft locked myself. I soft locked myself because I didn't go talk to him. Son of a... Well, restoring back to this one, yep. Well, he's not there. Unless he's up here. No, he's gone. He's gone. Because I remember I walked up there and dun, 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 dun. Yep. He's gone. I soft locked myself. All right, I'm loading back to this one. All right. It's not too bad. Let me do one thing. Let me fix something with the audio. I gotta turn up the music on this because it's kind of soft. There we go. Matt likes Lucky Charms. I haven't had Lucky Charms in years. All right. And let me see if I can get his speed up. Let me yank it up. I think you missed a hint, but it doesn't soft lock. Still worth talking to him. Oh, okay. Here, and I turned the speed all the way up too, which probably isn't smart, but I went ahead and did it. All right, let me go ahead and go in here. Yeah. Let me go in there again. We'll skip the dialogue because we've already heard it.
And how is your poor dear mother doing?
Oh, I guess not.
Oh, she hasn't been doing
let me
too
skip
well
it.
lately. But my brother and I help out whenever we can.
That's
Thanks for
annoying.
asking, Amanda.
Austin, keep your fingers out of that pie. The pies look lovely. I think I'll take one.
Yes, they were just made fresh this morning. Here you go.
Can I skip any of this dialogue?
Yes, this will be a fine dessert for our dinner tonight. Let's go home, Austin.
Nope, it won't let me skip the dialogue. Does right click skip? No, it's not. Nope, it was just letting me do the icons.
Here's the last of the
Yeah,
pies.
no, right click isn't.
Welcome to our
Yeah, it does, but not during, I guess, cutscene parts.
Everything looks so delicious.
So like that I can.
Delicious, mouth-watering custard pies lining the tables and countertops.
Okay. I'm not going to buy a pie just yet. And I'm not going to walk up there just yet. I'm going to go to the, yeah, no, I'll go ahead and go up there. We'll just do it this way. Right, because that cutscene was so important, wasn't it, though? Yeah, see, this is what I missed. Okay, there we go.
Upon a fallen log sits a dashing young prince who looks very sad and confused.
He just happens to be so dashing. All right, let's talk to him. Speed walk.
Excuse me, young man. Sorry to bother you, but I couldn't help but notice you sitting there on that log. I was wondering if there was anything wrong.
Why, yes. As a matter of fact, there is. I've been searching everywhere for my fiancée. She's a beautiful princess with long golden tresses, fetching blue eyes, and smooth creamy skin. Have you seen her anywhere about?
Maybe, because I played the Sussy game last night and she sounds familiar.
That's what I figured. No one has seen her. I bet that a witch who lives in the dark forest had something to do with her disappearance.
Witch in the dark forest,
keep an eye
got
out
it.
for her. If I see her, I'll let her know you're looking for her.
I would appreciate that. Well, I guess I'd better get back to looking for her. I'm not ever going to find her just sitting around here. Thanks for your concern.
Okay, is there anything here I can pick up? No. All right. All right, let's go this way. I don't want to go that way yet. Make sure to talk to Cedric when you're on the wheel. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Well, I mean, I will remember that. All right, let's get through this just so I can...
Sir. I ain't in the mood to...
All right, fine. All right, here we go, the willow. Rapunzel, it sounds like it.
Oh, what a sad song she plays. Let's try to cheer her up, Graham.
Oh.
How will I find this heart of mine?
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Twin Opinion. Or at least I'd forgotten it. Wow, yeah, I didn't remember that, Twin Opinion.
Miss Willow?
Yes?
You
I
can
used
talk?
to know how to play part of this song.
Why,
I
of
really
course
need to
I
learn it.
can.
Oh,
What
wow.
did you expect?
Well, I've never seen a talking tree before. What's wrong?
Well, the fact that I'm a
Everything's
tree.
wrong, can't you tell? I'm not really a tree. I'm really a princess. You see, my fiancé and I were walking through this wood when a nasty old witch came along and was instantly charmed by my handsome prince. When he naturally refused her advances, she jealously banished him to a faraway land and turned me into a tree. Then she stole my heart.
Stole your heart?
Yes, she turned my heart to gold and took it away with her. The only way I can become human again is to have my heart brought back. Now, all I have to cheer me up is my harp. It's quite magical, you know. It plays the sweetest music you've ever heard. Now please, leave me alone in my sorrow.
Witch stole your heart, turned it to gold. You can only turn back human if you get back. Sucks to be you. I'm sorry, that's awful. All right, let's see. What else is... What's around here? Okay, there's the fortune
Keep
teller.
your eye on the gypsies, Graham. I don't trust them.
Never trust the gypsies. Got it. Okay. Let me save again because I... Yeah, we'll save this slot. All right, let's talk to him for... Okay, well, let's...
A gypsy wagon is encamped here at
I
the
thought
edge
maybe
of the
it'd show
woods.
me the sign
On
bigger.
the side of the wagon, the words "Fortune
Yeah, that's
Teller"
rough,
have been
lady.
painted.
Yep. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
The sullen man doesn't appear to be the conversational sort.
Oh.
It will cost you 1 gold coin to see Madamushka.
A gold coin. Okay, then I probably can get that custard pie. Okay. I'm going to go get that custard pie. And hopefully I don't trigger the event with the cat. Because I know there's an event that can be triggered, which we've mentioned, that darn cat. There we go, save. All right. Greetings, Flash Viewer. Welcome in, welcome in. We just started King's Quest V. We yapped about the history of King's Quest for quite a bit. So, welcome in, welcome in.
Ooh, I'll wait for you here, Graham.
Okie dokie. I don't care. All right.
Welcome back to our bakehouse, traveler. Of course, all of our wares are wonderful, but don't forget our special on custard pies. Just 1 silver coin each, but take your time. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I've got a silver coin, but will the pie fit in my pants? You see, I need stuff that will just fit in my pants for an adventure
Sir,
game.
I would like to purchase one of your custard pies.
These pies cost 1 silver coin each.
I've got it right here. Here you go.
I hope you enjoy your custard pie.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Oh, I am sure that I will. All right, so I got a pie. Everyone likes pie. Okay, and I don't want to go in there. I know that. Let's save. Again. Okay, there's the bear. I don't remember how to run the bear off. Does the pie do it? Or the fish? All right, let's see.
The bear is more interested in the honey.
I can think of one adventure game with a limit on items you can carry. Altered Destiny. Good game aside from dumb maze at the end. I have never played it. I know that Good Old Games has it now, but I haven't picked it up because I guess there's a problem where even now it doesn't run correctly with DOSBox. There's some issues with the speed, with the CPU speed that I guess there's just no way to iron out. So kind of waiting for Scum VM to maybe pick it up, but good to know it's worth taking a look at maybe. I didn't know a limit on items though. That kind of sucks. All right, what about the fish? Oh, fish worked. Okay.
I am Queen Beatrice, kind sir. I wish to thank you ever so much for saving our hive from the claws of that horrible bear.
If you go in there, you got bonked. Yep.
In return, I offer you a luscious honeycomb.
Definitely
from our
not going
hive.
in that one place.
Please feel free to retrieve one. I promise my bees won't harm you. It may come in handy on your travels.
Okay, so I'm allowed to get a bee thing, and there's a stick on the ground. That's one good thing about this, at least. You can pick out the things that you can pick up because they're drawn in more roughly.
Chunk of honeycomb. Wrapping it in a protective piece of cloth, he then pockets it. Graham bends down and picks up the large stick from the ground.
Yeah, the narration is overkill. Again, this sort of points to Sierra. To me, this kind of points to Sierra trying to break out of the parser interface, where with the parser, when you would type in stuff, like look around where it would give detailed explanations.
A bully of a dog terrorizes the poor ants as he playfully digs at their large anthill.
Okay, well, something tells me we can use the stick probably with that. Okay, bye.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm King Antony the Great. May I ask who you are?
Why, certainly. I'm
Be
King
careful,
Graham
you might
of
get
Daventry,
stung.
and
Yeah.
this is my friend Cedric. We're seeking a way to
Thankfully,
cross the
she
Great
gave me
Mountains to
permission.
the ocean on the other side.
That is a very perilous undertaking. I wish you would reconsider. But if you
Dog just ran into the desert. Yeah, ran into the desert to die. I gotta have a map for the desert.
You are help if perchance you may ever need it.
Thank you very much, King Antony. Cedric and I appreciate your kind offer. We look forward to meeting you again.
Okay, I remember one thing with the ants, chat. I do remember the ants. And I think it's here. Or if I go down... Oh, okay, so you can go over that hill. Yeah, it's with this.
A large haystack dominates the area in front of the barn.
Because I did the thing with the
Graham
ants.
watches with surprise as a contingent of ants marches into the haystack and begins to swarm through it.
And now the ladies! From the top now!
I'm glad to see there was a way that we could be of help to you. Look here. We found a golden needle in the haystack. I'd like to present it to you. Perhaps you can find a use for it.
Why, thank you, King Antony. I'm honored.
Good luck in your travels, King Graham. And be careful.
Now, y'all, I'm going to tell you about a way that this game is unfair with the soft lock, if you didn't already know it. That golden needle, you can give it to the gypsies instead of a gold coin. And in doing so, you will soft lock the game. Because who needs a needle? A tailor needs a needle. And we want that cloak from the tailor. So don't ever give it to the gypsies. All right, let me save. Save. We're going to save at the same place for now, M2. Let me get my map open over here. You can buy the pie with the gold heart too. Can you? Oh my gosh, man, there's so many ways to soft lock. That is unfair. I didn't know that because the gold heart. By the time I did the gold heart, I think I had a walkthrough years ago. Let me find the map of the desert. Okay, cliff. So I'm going to go up here. All right, let me save my game and let's go through the desert. Because I know there are a few things to do in the desert.
Ooh, there's nothing but a hot, dry desert for the west. Ooh. Most people avoid it because there are bandits out there. Ooh, if you insist on going, I'll wait for you here.
Ooh, not bandits. Ooh. Okay. Just a sec. Wrong. I'm trying to get my map open. Sorry, chat. All right, map of the desert. No, I don't want to accept your cookies. Okay, so I should be going, I think 4 screens over and then down twice. One. Two. You were right about Cedric being much better in the floppy version, yeah. And also, I remember the portraits of the characters looked better in the floppy, too. I think. And because it had the subtitles. If I remember right, I read somewhere where they cut the portraits to being smaller images and the text out in order to save money for the voice I mean, not money, memory for the voice acting. All right, I don't know if it's down this one or if it's going to be over the next one. Oh, please don't let me die. Okay, thank goodness.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
Well, it just so happens that there's an oasis right here. Yeah, I hope someone can make a super version someday to stick those back in. That'd be nice. Honestly, I'd love to see like remasters of these.
Life-giving water.
Not fan-made remasters. I mean like official remasters.
Flowing through him.
Okay, so if I go 2 over and 1 down, I should find a skeleton. So, 1. Two. And 1 down. Yep, there's a...
Uh-oh. A picked clean and sun-bleached skeleton lies in the sand of the hot, dry desert. What happened? Who can say? But it makes Graham uneasy nevertheless.
You think? All right, let's get that shoe. And then I'm going to get to an oasis again. Midnight at the oasis.
Uneasily, Graham reaches down and removes the old shoe from the desert sand.
Is not real. Yeah, that would suck, Judd. Man, that would suck if it was just a mirage. That would be awful. Okay, so I'm at the skeleton, so let me just go back up to the oasis. Yeah, let me go back up. So 1 up and then 2 right. And then I'm going to save.
The hot sun and choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink, and soon.
Yeah, well, I'm trying. I'm really trying. No! Don't tell me I'm lost. Oh, please. Oh, please, no. No. Oh, well, balls.
Too late. Graham collapses and dies of extreme thirst in the hot desert sun. If only he could have found an oasis.
I was trying
to drink, Graham.
I was trying to find the oasis. All right. All right. Yeah, no one cares, Cedric. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go down 2. One.
The hot sun and choking sands are...
All right, there we go. Let's get some water.
Life-giving
Matt
water.
died of thirst, like as the fate of all VTubers. Thank you for pointing that out, Luciano. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I have vague memories of watching my mom mapping out the desert with graph paper. I thought she was a genius. Must have been like 4 or 5. Yeah, and see, that's what ruins like games like Bard's Tale for me. Any of these RPGs where you have to map it out, I'm always like, nope. Nope. I couldn't do that. Okay, so 1 and now 2, and it should be 1 down. There we go. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Look at that again. We'll grab the shoe.
Uneasily, Graham reaches down and removes the old shoe from the desert sand.
Can we get anything
Graham
from him?
Can't do much
No.
to help the poor man now, and vice versa.
Is there anything else around here? No. Okay. All right. Let me save as a different save. Save early, save often. All right. We're going, okay, we go up 1. And now we go 2 right. Yeah. Don't tell me he went up instead of right. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right.
Life-giving water. Nectar of
These
the gods.
these young
Graham
ones
can
can't
now
believe you
feel
don't have a
strength
little
and renewal
notebook by
flowing
your
through
PC to
him.
make notes of the game you're playing. No, I just have I just have the paper here and my pen to make notes of things on chat that I need to remember. Okay, let me save. Oh, you know, that's one, yeah, say, how will you memorize your passwords? That's one of the things that I love about streaming is I could just get the password when I play an NES game off of the VOD. All right, we're going back up until we get to the cliffs, and then I'm going to go right. I mean left. 1. And just keep going left. You winning, Matt? Well, we've died a few times, but welcome in, Red. Welcome in. Yeah, we spent about 45 minutes yapping where I went over the whole history of the thing and why this game is important. Yeah, as far as winning, who can say? Who can say? Okay, so there's a temple.
Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Okay, and...
The facade of a magnificent temple has been carved into the rocky cliffs by an unknown ancient civilization. Looming majestically before him, the massive temple door
Are you winning, son? Yeah.
Graham.
Open sesame!
The temple door won't open. Perhaps there's something missing.
All right, now what I need to do is wait until I hear something. Let me take another drink while I'm doing that. There. Might as well.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing
If I
through him.
remember right...
From across the desert sands, Graham can hear the sound of approaching hoofbeats.
All right, let me save quickly.
The rocks look interesting, but too large to do anything with.
No, darn it! Oh, no! Oh, I couldn't make it!
Never trust a bad guy, Graham.
Ah! Darn it. Okay, restore. There. Oh, phew. I still call water nectar of the gods because of this game.
Open sesame!
Man, the voice acting just gets better and better. Sings the Indiana Jones theme song. Yeah, it's clearly based on the same location. All right, let's save that again. Okay. Yeah, well, that's the thing about the voice acting, Red. One of the things we were talking about, since this was one of the early CD-ROM games, they didn't hire professional voice actors. They did most of their voice acting in-house. So, you know, it was brothers-in-law and sisters and their kids and, yeah. Okay, so, and I'm using a map for this part. Okay, so I go 3 over. Or no, I'm going to go, okay. So from here, I'm going to go 2 over, and then I'm going to go 3 down. Because I'm in the desert, so 2 over and 3 down. I have to use a map for this part because it's just... For anyone coming in, I'm using a map because the desert part is brutal. Now 3 down. 1. And I should come to an oasis. On the next screen, I should come to an oasis. Yep, good. So from here, I go 3 down. 1, 2, 3, and 1 to the left. Does the story continue?
Life-giving water.
Hold on.
Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
It doesn't necessarily continue, but they're all separate stories, but they do it's continuous, but it's not also, they're each a separate story, but they do connect back, because up until you get to the RPG one, which is the 8th one, it's all about the same family. So the first one has to do with him becoming king, then the second one is about establishing his kingdom. I'm missing 4 of them. Yeah, well, I'm going to be honest, playing it, and if you, at the beginning of the stream tonight, I showed why I'm not playing the other ones first, because they're parser-based, so I would have to type in everything I want to do. Instead of clicking a button for look at and pick up, you have to actually type pick up stick, use stick on hole, things like that. Cue Mega Man 02 departure. So yeah, that's the reason I'm not playing the other ones first, because they, this was the first one that was a full-on point-and-click. It was the first big CD-ROM game for Sierra, so it was their first thing that really had voice acting. But before this, yeah, they were basically text adventures with graphics. Maybe someday I'll do them on stream, but not yet. Because I think I'll get frustrated trying to figure out what the heck to type. Okay, so that was one down. And this was the first one I played, too. In fact, I mentioned earlier, this one was on the NES also, obviously without voice acting and much uglier graphics. I think I'm at the bandit camp there. Boom, good. Pull stick out of hole and not fall off castle. Yeah. Talk to the sleeping bandit for a hilarious death. Really? Okay, I might try that. Just a sec. Let me take a drink. Again.
Ah, life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
All right, I'll try that. Just a sec. Once he finishes... Dude, how can you keep drinking so much and not pee? Like ever. Oh.
Phew. Holding his nose
I think it's the
against
dude sleeping in the tent. Oh.
Pungent odor, Graham quickly searches him, but doesn't find anything of importance.
I got better one. Sings the Hulk ending theme song. Dun 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 dun. Now, what about in here? Let's. Can I go in here?
An intruder.
Oh.
That wasn't a very smart move, Graham.
Nope, it wasn't. All right, let's go in here.
Assorted odds and ends clutter the inside of this small tent, while upon a lovely carpet sleeps another of the despicable renegades.
Despicable. All right, let's grab that.
Taking care to be very quiet, Graham reaches out and takes the staff into his possession.
And now we'll talk to him.
Thanks again for all your help.
Who are you? A spy!
Well, there we go.
That wasn't a very smart move for...
No, it was not, but it felt cool.
Taking care to be very quiet.
Okay. All right, let's...
Who are you? A spy!
Well, balls!
That wasn't a very smart move for Graham.
Oops. I guess I need to be more careful walking past him.
Taking care to be very quiet, Graham reaches out and takes the staff into his possession.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Who are you? I'm supposed to be King Graham. King Graham of Daventry, but a wizard showed up at the beginning of the game and stole my castle and my family and everything else. So then an owl gave me fairy dust so that I could fly to some other land to get help from a wizard with dementia who just gave me a magic wand that doesn't work. P is for the weak. Yep. Welcome in, Moo. Welcome in. That is true. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think. There have been very few streams where I've done a be right back for that reason. Built-in stealth 0. Yeah. I just realized I'm a full 3 minutes behind. It happens, Moo. It happened to me the other day. I forgot I'd commented on some stream, and I know they were probably thinking, what the hell is he talking about? All right, so let me look at my map. Where's the oasis? Okay, I need to go up 3 and left 1, or right 1. Moo live in the past. Well, I mean, we all wish we could live in the past. Oh, I can just, okay, left 1 and just up 3. So up 3 so that I don't get killed again. 2. Yeah. I remember my mom being mad you can't steal a horse from the bandits. Yeah, you'd think you could. In reality, that's why fast forwarding to live is useful. Yeah.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Greatest voice acting ever. Meanwhile, like we said earlier, Space Quest 4, which came out about the same time, they pulled out the stops with the voice acting on that, at least with some of it. But this was really their first foray into having speech on a game. And they made it work a lot better than LucasArts did early on, at least. Okay. Nectar of the Goons. I mean, God, yeah, he'll say it again, too.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
No.
Graham can now feel strength.
Just stop. Okay. Okay, walk up here. Let me save again. Or refresh the stream as well. Yeah, sometimes. All right, here we go. Let's use the item. And I'm trying to remember what to grab. I know you grab a vase. There might be a coin, too. I know I got to get a gold coin from somewhere.
Sesame.
Oh, oops.
No. The staff broke.
Yeah, because I'm stupid. Okay, yeah.
Bending down, Graham hurriedly picks up the gold coin from the temple floor.
All right, gold coin, yep.
Quickly, Graham grabs the old brass bottle.
Okay, and let's walk out the door before it closes. Yep.
That was close.
Because I don't have my key, because I broke it, because I'm stupid. So what all do I have? Okay, so I got a gold coin.
It is a shiny gold coin. Honey drips at the edges of the honeycomb chunk.
Okay.
This is an old, tarnished brass bottle.
I'm going to try this. Let's see if we can use the bottle. Yep.
Ah, freedom at last. Now you spend the next 500 years in a bottle.
Well, oops.
Graham
Never mind.
know better than to keep things bottled up inside.
All right. Never mind. Okay. I think I might be able to make it all the way back without drinking. Sierra logic, yep. That's why they said save early, save often. Because we're going to kill you. Or soft lock you. Or both. Okay, I think I can make it without having to go to an oasis. So I got everything from the desert. I got the shoe. I got the bottle. The brass, the genie jar that I can't.
And choking sands are taking their toll on Graham. He must drink.
Oh dear.
And soon.
The genie jar, we'll call it that instead of the magic lantern. It's the genie jar, and the gold coin. The gold coin we can give to the gypsies. And I made it.
Well, there you are. I was just starting to get concerned.
Graham dies of dehydration in like 3 minutes. Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's give the gold coin here.
You may see Madame Mushka now.
Madame Mushka.
Warning. This cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Warning, this cartoon is not safe for work. Okay.
So, you are here to see Madame Mushka, no?
Sure.
Well, come closer.
Where is she?
Sit down. I will tell you your fortune. Already I can tell that you are on a quest of great urgency.
Ah, you don't say.
We will see what we can find out for you. Look, Ingram. Look into the crystal ball.
Look, Mananan. Look what I have for you.
Take a good look at what you did to my brother, Alexander. Because of you, he's doomed to spend the rest of his days as a cat, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, but he's got 9 lives now.
Since you're the one that did this to him, you're the only one who can turn him back again. Back to the Wizard Mananan.
Alexander!
I don't know how, Mordak. I'm not a wizard. I just happened to stumble across some magic spells and accidentally turned your brother into a cat.
One does not accidentally turn someone into a cat.
I don't know how to turn him back into a wizard.
You're holding out on me, little man. You're taking advantage of my good nature.
Little
but not
man.
For long. If I don't get a change of tune from you soon, I'll feed your family to the cat. Starting with your dear mother.
That's not how it happened. Yeah, I was going to say, didn't he do it on purpose? I never played through King's Quest 3, but I know he did it on purpose.
That is all. But I see that your mission
Alexander
is
lies,
very
yeah.
dangerous indeed.
I mean, can't imagine why he's scared. Sorry, lady, I don't believe you. Yeah.
Where is it? It is a magic amulet. It will protect you against all but the most powerful magic.
The most powerful magic.
Be careful. That Mordek is a bad one.
Thank you, Madam Mushka.
Madam Mushka has clearly seen some, if this isn't that crazy to her. Yeah, you'd think she'd be getting like, oh, holy crap. I'm here to see Madam of the Inn, but she isn't here, so Doctor Strange at home will have to survive. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so we've got the amulet. Can I use it? Okay.
The magic amulet begins to glow softly as Graham slips it over his head. He then carefully tucks the amulet into the front of his tunic, hiding it from sight.
His tunic. All right, so the amulet is on. Let's go ahead and save. So we got the amulet. We've got honey. I've got the boot. Oh, I've got the boot. That means I could take care of if the cat, because I remember there's part with the cat. So I should be able to take care of that. And if I take care of the cat, then I can do the part in the inn, can't I? Yeah, I think so. I don't believe in telling me the future. Yeah. Well, in this case, I mean, at least she was showing me pictures. Or do I have to come in from the other direction?
Suddenly, frantic squeakings alert Graham to a mangy cat chasing a terrified rat.
Okay, let's see if I can hit it in time. There. Boom! Kitty needs catnip.
Oh, thank you, good sir. You saved my life. My children and I will never forget your kindness. Maybe someday I'll be able to return the favor. Oh, I hear my children calling. Goodbye, until we meet again.
Bye, Mrs. Brisby. That's a big mouse. It's more like a ferret. All right, let's save. Again. I'm going to see if I can do the... Okay, if I remember right... I can now do something here. If I remember right. If not, then we just saved our game, so everything's cool, chat.
I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
By the way, once again, if you are lurking, thank you for lurking. Actively watching, thank you for doing so. Like, subscribe, etc., so forth. Thank you for coming in tonight. We are playing King's Quest V. I don't know. I'm just rambling right now. But where are the other rats of Nim? Who knows? If Matt remembers right. Well, that's the thing. So, Red, I played this when I was just an itty-bitty Madamus. I played it when I was really young, and then I played the NES version also. Some years late. It was years ago, but it was some years later. You do have some pretty good memories, Matt. Well, some things stick with me. Some cases of frustration stick with me. I can't remember where I live half the time, but some things like this stick with me.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
He's so old now he's forgotten. No, I'm not old, Megs.
Diana's full. Ain't got no more rooms.
Hey, boss. This guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
It has been a long time, Megs. I was just a little madamus at the time. All right.
Struggle as he might, Graham could not.
I think the mouse is going to come free me. Yep. Well, that's more than a mouse. That is a giant rat. That's the rat of Nim. Holy Hannah.
I told you I'd repay your kindness when you saved me from that horrible cat. Good luck, friend.
All right, let me save and see what I can steal in this room. They locked me in their room, so I'm going to steal stuff. All right.
Graham stoops down and picks up the sturdy rope from the stone
That's a
floor.
New York rat. Big, yeah, the red eyes and everything. Okay, what do we got here?
Graham has unfortunately found himself locked in the country inn's dusty, dirty cellar. Graham has unfortunately found him.
Well, I know
Graham
that.
Graham.
So is there nothing else? So I guess the only thing that was in here was the, Matt was crazy once they lock him in a room full of yeah. I was crazy once. I wish I could remember that whole line as well as people like Rhea do. Nothing there. Okay. I guess that's it.
A rusty padlock securing the door prevents Graham from leaving the cellar.
Okay, how do I get past the padlock?
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only...
Oh my gosh, I think I'm still locked in, chat.
Cheer up, Graham. The innkeeper will soon...
I'm still locked. I soft locked. I soft locked, chat. Because I don't have anything to break the freaking lock. Oh. Well, let me try that again. I don't think the needle worked.
Graham stoops down and picks up the sturdy rope from the stone floor.
I'll tell you what I probably need. I probably need that that cobbler's hammer. Because they said something about there being a hammer with that.
That won't help Graham unlock the door.
Nope, that won't help me. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me. I love that. Why is Matt vigorously shaking his wand? Because I soft locked. All right. Did I at least, okay. Play. Let's see. I used the shoe already. All right, fine. Yeah, he's freaking damn. You might be right about the hammer. That's the only thing I can think of is the hammer. Okay, we're in the village. Let me go ahead and give the guy the let me give him the needle and get that out of the way. Do 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 do. He flaccid. That's why he shake his wand. It's a broken wand. The batteries aren't charged. Actually, I think you do have to charge it later. I want to say you do have to charge it later.
My golden needle. Wherever did you find it?
In a haystack.
In a haystack by the country inn.
By the inn? Oh, yes. I remember visiting there not long ago. Oh, vulgar man, that innkeeper. He has no scruples at all.
No scruples.
Well, I'm glad to see you've got your golden needle back. I wonder...
On today's episode of The Lock-Picking Peasant, we're going to escape the cellar of ye olden days from yesteryear. He's rolling in the hay.
Well,
yeah, I guess so. He must have been... He got drunk, rolled in the hay. What can you do?
Thank you, kind sir. I'm sure it will help me on my travel.
I'm sure it will.
Very sus.
Good luck. Au revoir.
Okay, so we got the cloak. Am I wearing this? I can't remember if I put it on or not.
Graham is already wearing the amulet around his neck.
Okay, good. And we've got the pie. I can't do anything in the toy store. I can't do anything with the cobbler yet. We've got the magic amulet, though, so we can head into the witch's forest. I don't have anything with the snake. Oh, I think also, let me go do that real quick. I want to say if I go back to where I think the gypsies left. I do think the gypsies left. Let me find out. Because I want to say they leave something behind, like a tambourine. Well, it shows they're still there, though. Oops. I walked in the ants.
Ooh, is that a new dance, Graham?
No, Cedric, it's called the Go to Hell. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so mean to Cedric. No, not yet. Okay, eventually they leave. Eventually they do leave. Maybe it's after I rescue her. The Weeping Willow. We already talked to her. We have to find her heart. And this is where her heart is. The witch has it. Let me save. Let me see if it'll tell me what the sign says, even though I know already.
The sign seems self-explanatory enough.
Oh.
Enter at your own risk.
Ooh. I hear if you look into a large pile of hay, Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star will be found in. I've never watched Fist. I think I watched the first movie once. I don't know enough about Fist of the North Star. I'm sorry.
I'm not going in there. Can't you read the sign?
Come on, Cedric. There might be something important in here.
Go if you want to. I'll wait here.
Oh, but I did. Dark Forest freaked me out as a kid. Nightmare fuel for a 5-year-old. Ooh, I can imagine.
And snarling roots, creeping vines, decaying logs, twisted, gnarled trees. The close feeling of the gloomy forest quickly overwhelms Graham.
Oh, hello. And the
numerous
frog.
Roots, rocks, and...
Oh, I thought it was going to say something about the frogs. I want to look at a frog.
It seems to Graham that there is an unusually large number of toads in this forest. Unseen eyes seem to watch Graham as he stumbles confusedly through the thick maze of the gloomy forest.
Bling, bling, bling. Man, I do love all this artwork, though. I'll tell you what's Nightmare Fuel ski-free. I don't think I've ever played that.
A large, rock-like creature blocks further passage to the west.
So it's a creature? So there's a creature there, okay.
To Graham's great relief, it appears that the witch's magic has been stopped by the
Okay,
amulet
not really,
he's wearing.
but dude, that snowman is messed up. I'll have to check it out sometime. Oh, so she's mad.
What are you doing in my forest, young man?
Gotta take care of some stuff, alrighty.
Don't you know your trick?
Thanks for stopping by, Red.
Oh, I didn't know this was a private forest. Do you own it?
Of course.
That snowman's a legend. I'll have to check out Ski Free then.
And what did you do to my magic?
I don't think you need to know. Now tell me something. How does one leave this confusing forest?
Sassy Graham, yeah.
Tell. I'm afraid you're stuck, dearie. Now you're my prisoner.
We'll see about that.
Yes, won't we?
Nice yellow teeth. All right, let me save. Let's save it as M6 already. We're already up to 6 save spots, chat. Holy Hannah. Can I go in here yet, or do I have to wait until I get rid of her? I guess I have to get rid of her first. I was stuck here for a while. I remember... Okay, so yeah, that's where it loops. Not as stuck as a step witch. Yeah, so the exit is blocked. All right. I do remember... Oh, what's... Hello.
The dark forest seems to close in on Graham as he tentatively makes his way through it.
I do remember... maybe I'll just give her that.
What's this?
Oh, someone put something in front of you and you just open it?
Ah, freedom at last! Now you spend the next 500 years in a bottle.
Good. That old witch won't be seen here for a long time.
Hooray! Now I'll never get out of here.
This dreadful forest.
Pour water on her. Yeah, if I had it. All right. Let me save again. Oh, I thought I could do something with the fly trap there. All right, let's go into her castle or house or whatever.
A crude, misshapen structure, which remotely resembles a house, sits forlornly in the center of the gloomy forest.
Ah, it's
a crevasse
forlorn.
spewing hot steam and licks of flames surrounds it.
Poor thing, it's forlorn. Oh, so she's got a mode of fire. That's interesting. All right, well, let's see what all's in here. I saw something flicker right there. Yeah. Well, first things first, let me...
The old witch's house has been crudely fashioned from an old tree trunk and salvaged stone. Being cold and creepy, Graham finds he would just as soon hurry up and leave.
I don't know, I think it's kind of neat.
What's this? Why, it's a little key. A small, intricate spinning wheel is put away in the trunk. Reaching a hand into the trunk, Graham retrieves the small spinning wheel.
Okay, so we got a little key.
This appears to be a small, intricately constructed spinning wheel. It is a tiny brass key.
All right, what else?
The winding steps are much too narrow for Graham to ever fit through. A small leather pouch is tucked away in the drawer. Graham reaches the drawer and removes the leather pouch. The small leather pouch is drawn tightly closed.
Okay, well then why don't I open it?
Upon opening the leather pouch, Graham discovers 3 sparkling emeralds.
All right, so I've got emeralds.
The trunk is now empty. There is nothing else inside the drawer.
Okay, but there's got to be... I'm trying to find the golden heart.
The incense burner is now empty.
Well, now, wait a second, but that key opens something.
There is nothing.
All right, I gotta think about this because there's got to be something for the... They mentioned the golden heart, so it's got to be in around here somewhere. I might have to look at a strategy guide at some point on this chat, because I am... Unless it's over this way. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for, chat. There's more to the forest. Here we go. Ah.
A small door built into the trunk of a large twisted tree catches Graham's attention.
A small door in a tree.
Graham tugs firmly on the door in the tree, but finds it securely locked.
Well, let's try the key then.
Graham finds that the little key fits perfectly in this lock. Graham
Just
is charmed to
perfectly.
find a little golden heart inside the door of the twisted old tree. Reaching into the little door of the tree, Graham extracts the little golden heart.
We got the golden heart belonging to the Weeping Willow. What the heck? Nice, now you can buy a sled. Yep, I seem to remember that. Between that and the spinning wheel, the heart. Now I just gotta get out of the forest. Okay, I think I remember this. I think. I know it's this one without the eyes.
Strange plants and animals inhabit this dark and dreary place, while thin rays of sunlight barely break the surface of the forest's thick foliage.
Okay. Let me see if I remember this. Okay, let me save. Okay. Let's try the honey on the ground.
Graham squeezes the honeycomb as
This
hard as he can.
part was maddening, yeah.
Which causes the honey to drip out of it onto
I
the
remember
ground,
this a bit.
creating a sticky little puddle at his feet. Now all that's left of the honeycomb is a piece of beeswax, which Graham puts back in his pocket.
Come on, little greedy dude. Why does he delay before grabbing him?
I beg of you.
Why should I do that? What will you do for me?
I'll show you the way out of the forest, if you let me go.
Why wouldn't you have just been nice and shown me the way out to begin with, dude?
I give you my word. An elf never breaks his word.
Well,
I thought of something like that as in Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, the spinning wheel, yeah.
Move over, Rocky. You're in our way.
Ha ha ha.
Sorry.
Oh, no. All right, so I follow him now.
Follow me. In here.
This little jerk was gonna let you wander the forest until you died.
This
Yeah,
cartoon
exactly.
Contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
It's another NSFW cartoon. Hot elf on elf action. No, why'd I do that? I shouldn't do it. That's awful. Well, we found the dinosaurs. Ah, welcome to hell.
Hey, over here. I've got something for you.
Hydration break also while they're doing their thing. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, I love the music on this game, period.
I never take anything without giving in return. For your generosity in giving me those exquisite emeralds, I give you my finest pair of shoes.
Giving you
May
emeralds?
they help you in your quest.
I used emeralds to trap you because you were being a little jerk.
Follow that passage over there.
What the heck is this place? It's where the elves live underground.
I'm sure
and they
I'll
make
be able to find a
shoes
use
while
for these
mining or
fine
something.
shoes.
Do you fight goblins? Nope, not in this one. There are goblins in King's Quest 7, and 7 is interesting because that's the one that they tried to make look like a Disney movie. 7, they had a big budget for King's Quest 7. The voice is so funny. Yeah, the voice, the poor acting combined with poor voice changers.
Oh, I'm
Quest for Glory, yes.
Okay. I was beginning to worry.
You were right not
Most
to want to
cheery
venture in
hell
that
I've
dark
ever
forest,
been to,
Cedric.
yeah.
I thought I'd never get out of there alive.
Yeah. Yeah, all in-house voice work. Yeah, Quest for Glory, for those of you who don't know in chat, I've never played through any of the Quest for Glories, but they're like this. They're by Sierra. They're a point-and-click adventure, but they combine with RPG elements, so you do have fighting goblins and whatnot. Yeah, the owl. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The owl. I originally played this on floppy, a bootleg copy that my family had. Bootleg. And of course, it didn't have voice work, so I always like pictured the owl sounding like the owl in Winnie the Pooh or something like that. I was in for a shock when I finally played the CD-ROM with the voice acting. Holy Hannah. Yeah, Cedric is universally hated. Cedric the Owl. All right, so we got the shoes. Okay, so we got the shoes and the spinning wheel. Let me see if oh, and we've got the heart. Yeah. All right, let's take care of the heart first. If we give her heart back.
My heart, you found it.
Whoosh.
I don't need this old thing anymore.
Did you remember the owl house?
Look at me, I'm a
Jeez.
princess again.
Well, there isn't one in this game, I don't think, but I remember the house in Winnie the Pooh, yeah, barely. I remember the wind knocking it down in one of the shorts.
Where have you been all this time, my love?
Or something
Oh,
like
darling,
that.
just take me home. I'll tell you on the way.
I never watched it, gotcha. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh, the movie, the Disney movie, which combined like 3 of the shorts, it's good. It's worth your time. All right, so
now why would she toss aside this beautiful harp?
Because she hasn't learned her lesson.
I'll take it.
It is a small harp of beautifully carved mahogany.
All right, well, can I use it?
Having learned to play the harp long ago, Graham now plays beautifully.
Oh, great. All right, let's save. Okay, so we got this. Oh, good. The gypsies are gone.
A tambourine lies on the ground near the abandoned gypsy encampment.
So they clean up all of their trash, but they leave a tambourine.
Not seeing the tambourine's owner, Graham bends down and rescues it from the ground.
All right, let me go down. Let me find the little kid with the... Let me watch out. I don't want to make the dumb comment about dancing again. I'm gonna guess this guy might be Rumpelstiltskin. I'm gonna try giving him the little...
Where did you get
2 instruments you could start a band with, Cedric.
Oh, is it yours?
Oh, good night, Judd.
I found it in the old witch's
Good night.
house
Thanks
in the
for
dark
stopping
forest.
by.
So that's where it got to. The old hag took it, eh? You know, this ain't an ordinary spinning wheel.
Bless me bagpipes.
What's so special about it?
Why, this spinning wheel...
Matt, in the event you haven't looked already, remember that every Thursday. Yes, I saw the stuff they've got right now, especially they've got some Star Wars stuff. Thank you, Daylin.
Figure that out. Thank you for bringing it back to me.
Now wait, not so fast. How about that marionette?
Just a moment.
Don't you think the price of the spinning wheel is worth at least twice that of the puppet? I'd love to have it.
Okay, so we want the puppet.
Yeah, I guess so. Boy, give that marionette to the man here. I'll make you a new one. Come on, boy. Let's gather up some wood for a new puppet.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna steal your kid's toy. Okay, yeah, so chat, yeah, Daylin brought it up. Amazon Prime does a lot of they've got free games, and they do have free Good Old Games keys. Right now through May the 4th, they do have a couple free Star Wars games for Good Old Games. They've got Lego Star Wars Complete Saga and Galactic Battlegrounds, so you may want to go pick those up. Worth your time. Especially Lego Star Wars. Well, both of those. In fact, I started playing Galactic Battlegrounds once. I should play that on stream someday. Okay, so let's save again. Save early, save often. We've got the marionette. So what do we have? We got a marionette now, and we got a tambourine, and we got shoes. All right, let's go back to the town. We could go back to the town now. Meanie, yeah. Yeah, stealing the kids' stuff. I'm awful. Watch out for the snake. I think we're almost done with the town. Yeah, I think we're about done. I mean, with this whole area, this township. Do 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 do. All right, let's use the toy store.
Come on in, look around. Let me know if you're interested in anything.
Sure. Actually, I was gonna give you the toy. There we go.
So, did you get this wunderbar marionette?
Wunderbar!
It's excellent.
Well, I don't know if you'll believe me or not, but I got it from a little gnome.
I must have it. Can I buy it from you?
Actually,
No,
you may have
I'm gonna play
if
with it.
You'll give me the sled in trade.
Why, of course. But I must tell you, I think I'm getting the better deal. I can always make another sled, but finding another marionette of this quality... Ich weiß nicht.
You're right. You should pay me and give me the sled.
Yeah, take it. It's yours.
All right, we got the sled, though. That's
Thank
cool.
you very much. I think I'll find this sled very useful.
Well, you enjoy it, and danke for the marionette.
He is very... well, welcome in, Kimmy. Welcome in. Yeah, he's been drinking.
Papa, where did you put those new dog clothes Mama made?
Look in this trunk upstairs.
Santa's been taking a few sips of the whiskey. Very jolly. But welcome in. This is King's Quest V.
Take a look around if you want.
The voice acting is terrible because it was done in-house. It's one of the first games that had voiceover
yesterday.
On PC.
Our business ain't doing so good anymore, and we're getting too old to keep trying.
No offense to any of the people who worked on it, of course.
There ain't nothing you can do, short of buying us out. But like I said, if you want to look around, feel free.
Look around at all the nothing. Thanks. All right, let me give them the shoes now that I've got the shoes.
What have we here? Mama, take those shoes from the young man. Let me see them.
Yeah, steal his shoes. Steal his shoes. Bring him over here.
Pair of shoes I've ever seen. The leather is soft and pliable, yet sturdy. The craftsmanship of these shoes are superb. And Mama, look at the solid gold buckle. Why, I could retire from the sale of these shoes.
Then the shoes are yours. I don't think I could find a better use for them.
You are a godsend, young man. How can we
Well, if they're worth that much, keep them and sell them yourself.
You don't need to repay me. Just
I'm sorry,
knowing
I'm
I
awful.
helped you is enough for me.
No, it's not.
Well, it ain't much, but it's all I've got to give. Here, take my cobbler's hammer.
Oh, here, thank you for giving me enough money to buy my whole business. Have this hammer instead.
Thanks to you.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. A hammer could be very useful on my journey.
Yeah, the mouth movements are. At least they're somewhat in
Take care,
sync,
young
though.
Man.
I'll give it that.
We'll never forget this.
That's right.
Because there are plenty of
We'll finally be able to
old
retire in
PC
comfort.
games where the mouths
You'll
just
be in our
sort of go
hearts
up
from
and
now
down and don't even
Come on,
remotely
Mama, let's go home.
match.
Let's celebrate our good fortune.
I could retire with the sale of these. Really? Never mind then. I'll keep them. Exactly. Well, if that's the case, give me the whole building. Hammer time. Yes, that's right. Ooh, we got the cobbler's hammer. Okay, let's see if we can go back and get the... Let's go get ourselves caught again by the gangsters. We got the hammer, so let's get caught by the gangsters. And just to repeat once again, man, the hand-painted artwork, though, in this, so nice. As was mentioned earlier, it's too bad that so much of it's probably been thrown away, the original prints.
Ooh, I'll wait for you out here. I don't like that place.
And see there, just think, if Cedric had gone with us, he could have saved us from all this, or at least gotten us out of the thing. You know what they say, when you have a hammer, everything looks like a locked door. I didn't know they said that. Me, I'm hella gangsta. Yes, Kimmy is hella gangsta. I'm a little bit gangsta myself. Sorry. All right, let's get them angry at me. Oh, let me save first. Just in case.
Gentlemen, please excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, sorry, Kimmy.
Hey, boss, this guy looks like a real troublemaker. What do you want me to do with him?
Maybe you should buy a shirt. You know, one that isn't torn off. Minus 100 aura. No! All right, now the New York sewer rat will come save us.
I told you I'd repay your kindness when you saved me from that horrible cat. Good luck, friend.
We saved it from a cat earlier, for those of you just coming in. So it chews through the rope and then leaves us. Okay, we get the rope.
Graham stoops down and picks up the sturdy rope from the stone floor. A rusty padlock securing the door prevents Graham from leaving the cellar.
All right, let's try the hammer with the padlock.
Using the cobbler's hammer, Graham pounds on the rusty padlock until it breaks apart.
And no one manages to hear any of this. Ah, okay, let me save right here before something happens.
Graham looks around the inn's kitchen and finds it rather sparse and untidy.
Okay, anything there? Anything here?
Inside the cupboard, Graham sees a large, juicy leg of lamb. Reaching into the open cupboard,
okay, we got a leg.
Graham pulls
They
out
must
the
be
savory
drunk,
leg
yeah.
of lamb.
Okay, we got the leg of lamb. Anything there?
There is nothing else of interest inside the kitchen cupboard.
Anything here? Anything here? Anything here? Come on, I want to steal stuff. Come on, let me steal. I want to steal more. All right, I don't know which exit to use. Which one's the right exit? Is it left or right?
Finding the kitchen door locked, Graham unlocks it before going outside.
Oh. Okay, good. I went the right way. If I would have gone... I wonder if I would have gone the other way. I'm just going to check, chat. Let's just see if we get a funny death. Hey, guys.
We gotta plan our next job, you guys. Hey! How did you get out of the cellar?
Let me just stand here while you walk around the desk.
This time, rub them out for good.
That wasn't a very smart move.
No, it wasn't, but I wanted to try a juicy leg of lamb. Juicy. Oh gosh, why am I saying it like that?
Finding the kitchen door locked.
Okay, there. Go out. Fine. This time I won't. All right. Do I still have the leg of lamb or did I forget it? Yeah, I've got it. Okay. All right. So it's time to... Whoops. No. No, I didn't say go back inside. Ah. All right. Oh, boy. Between the moaning and that, man, maybe I should have juicy as an alert sound. Okay, we've got a pie. We've got the leg of lamb. If I remember right, Matt's just freaking. No, I'm say-so, except on whatever we decide. Full goon, on the full moon, full goon streams. Okay, so here's the snake. And I'll scare it off with the tambourine. The juicy leg of lamb. Yeah, is he going to say it again? Let's see. You clearly said go back. Yeah.
This is a large, mouth-watering leg of lamb.
Large, mouth-watering, juicy. Oh, dear. Okay, tambourine on the snake. Here we go.
Begone, you slithery varmint! Scat!
Oh, good grief. Now, let's be honest, chat. If you were to take out a tambourine on a rattlesnake in real life, it would probably just come up and bite the hell out of you. Shut up. I'm sorry. Stop that. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, dear. All right, let me save. Here we go. Ooh, cold time. Okay, I got to put on the coat.
A few hours later.
Okay, let's scrap.
Graham dons his warm cloak for protection against the freezing mountain air.
I'm glad it still says a few hours later. I guess I should talk to Cedric. Well, no, maybe not. At some point, I'm probably going to get hungry.
Stay away from the edge!
Oh, no, did I go to the edge?
Uh-oh. That last step was a doozy.
Balls. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how Madamus became the announcer for Candy Crush Soda Saga by saying juicy. Man, I wish. All right, let's try this again.
A few hours later.
That pretty much defines all of my streams, doesn't it? That last step was juicy. That defines all my streams, doesn't it? A few hours later.
Graham dons his warm cloak for protection against the freezing mountain air.
All right, so I gotta be careful. I thought I could just click up there, but apparently if I click up there, he tries to just walk on air. Oh, I should have saved. All right, save. We'll put a new number.
Having other things on his mind, Cedric doesn't appear to be in the mood to talk right now.
Cedric doesn't want to talk. All right, well, I can't
Looking
look there.
Upwards, Graham can see a snowy ledge above the steep cliff next to him. The remains of an old tree poke out of the mountainside near an upper ledge.
Cedric is worthless. Yeah, Cedric is there just to be annoying and nothing else. All right, I bet I need to use the rope. Oh, and it just hooks it perfectly. Wow.
Well, the tree branch looks interesting.
Well.
Oh, be careful, Graham.
Oh. Well,
Thanks for playing
hell.
King's Quest 5.
Not cool. Not cool. See, and this is why I prefer LucasArts games. You rarely can die in a LucasArts game, whereas this one likes to just rub it. I guess I gotta hook the rock.
Graham notices a rock overhang near an upper ledge.
All right, fine. They put they put this stuff in here just to make you do the wrong thing. Just so that they can laugh about it. Oh, this will be funny. No, it's not.
Graham notices his stomach beginning to rumble with hunger from the exertion of the mountain climb.
All right, fine. Oh, well. All right, fine. His stomach is rumbling. Fine, here, we'll...
That was the best custard pie Graham has ever eaten.
Oh, be careful, Graham!
Sierra had such trolly game design. I hope I did the right thing by eating the custard pie. Did I mess up by eating the custard pie? Did I mess up by eating the custard pie? Okay. Chat. I'm going back. I don't know if I should eat it or the leg of lamb. Let me, okay, here. Okay, save the game again. Because this game will soft lock. For those of you who don't know in chat, Kimmy, Red, anyone else who may be lurking, this game will soft lock you. It will trick you. You can use items for multiple things, and if you use it the wrong way, then you might need it later, and then you've got to restart the whole game if you didn't see. If you breathe wrong, you fail. If you fart wrong, you fail.
Graham
Yes.
notices his stomach beginning to rumble with hunger from the exertion of the mountain climb.
So you could use an item at the beginning of the game, and then suddenly it turned out you needed it for the last chapter. Just existing. You can fart and get... No, you cannot. Not in this game. I think you can... Okay, Space Quest 6, if we ever play it, it has a parody of E.T. where he holds his finger out, you know, where it lights up, and if you click it enough time, you can eventually pull his finger. Straight gives you the points for doing the wrong thing, so trolly yeah, it gives you points too, making you think you've done the right thing. It's actually so funny. Yeah. All right, let's try. Okay. Let me save again. Save early, save often. Okay. And we will try. Let me see if I eat part of it, maybe.
Graham finds the leg of lamb a bit tough, but tasty enough. Filling up quickly, he saves the other half for later.
The other half, yeah. Okay, that's what, yep. I think so. I'm going to save this in a different way now because of that. Just so I'll always remember.
Oh, be careful, Graham!
Oh, go away, Cedric. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm gonna fall, aren't I?
No, stay away from the edge!
Oh no, yep.
Oh, that's...
Maybe I gotta use them. Let's try using them there. Okay.
Ooh, do be careful, Graham.
Mother! Balls!
Oh, that last step was a doozy.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh, do be careful, Graham.
Shut up, Cedric! Alright, so I gotta go to this one. And can I jump to here?
That last step was a doozy.
I love that scream sound effect. It became Sierra's Wilhelm scream. I'm quickly learning to hate it. You know what this reminds me of? It's Cat Mario. I don't think I've ever played Cat Mario. Just a long game to troll you. I'll have to look up Cat Mario. Yeah, it's trolling me, all right.
Oh, do be careful.
Okay. What about this one? I bet it falls too. I'm just gonna check it. Yeah, of course. Matt's starting to sound like a baby bird that wants some food. You gotta play it. Okay. Cat Mario, let me mark it down on my boomer pad. Just a moment. Stair Quest is the ultimate troll adventure game. Stair Quest and Cat Mario. Okay, just a moment. Oh, darn it. Is my pin still? There we go. Cat Mario Stair Quest. This is premium content. I'm glad you appreciate it, Omegs. I do try. Matt, why are you playing the plant level in Torrent? Oh, not Torrent again. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me point out to you, those of you in chat who saw the Torrent's Passion video. Not Torrent's Passion. Oh, shit, balls. Torrent's Passion. Oh, my gosh. I said it again. Torrent's Passage video. Sierra, the company that made Torrent's Passage, also made this, King's Quest V. Same company. There you go. Matt will be malding, oh dear. Oh, gosh. Leisure Suit Torrent. Oh, I want to play the Leisure Suit Larry's on stream so much, but I just don't think it will end well. All right, so do I go on this? Yes, okay, there. All right.
Having other things on his mind.
I can't even type Torrent's Passion. Now. Juicy. Oh my gosh. Man, this game is the devil.
Cedric!
Oh. You know, I'm okay with Cedric being gone. Does Larry rub monsters? I don't think so. All right, sled time. It would have been amazing if the log suddenly broke. Honestly, Omegs, I was waiting to slip off the side. Oh!
Drat, my sled is broken.
Oh no, anyway, yeah, exactly.
The broken sled is now no good to anybody.
Rosebud. Thank God the sled isn't an arcade action. Yeah, because they did do some like arcade sections, I think, in the Space Quests, which I've never played. Well, I played number 6, that was it. I've never played through the others. Oh! Well, that just happened.
That last step was a doozy.
That just happened. Okay. Okay, game. I guess he's this way.
A shivering eagle perches weakly upon a small rock. Despite his own
Matt
problems,
the wizard.
Graham's heart goes out to the poor thing.
Okay, can I talk to it? Oh, cat invasion! Oh my gosh!
What's wrong, Mr.
Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. Fumi, welcome in.
I haven't been able to.
For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus form. Oh, hold on, let me get this guy to be quiet.
I'd like to.
There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned Archive Curator. Bro jaked it too hard, oh dear. But welcome in. Here, let me get your link up just a sec. Boom. Copy. Boom. 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 Oh. Red already got it for me. Thank you, Red. I need to put in shortcuts for my bot too. When I get those programmed in, I'll let you know. But welcome in. How was your stream? What did you guys what were you guys doing tonight? Thank you, Kimmy. Bro got jump scared just before you joined. Yeah, guys, link 3 times. Hey, why not? That way, at least one of them will be successful. Yeah, Matt, too slow. That's very true. Thumbnail is interesting. Yeah, well, yeah. Just trying to use the King's Quest artwork. Furry Sonic gameplay. Stream was good. Ooh, Sonic Unleashed again. We got an S rank. Nice. Very nice. Lots of screaming with falling off a mountain, so loud noise warning for the raiders. Yeah, I've been yelling a bit in this game, and the game's been yelling too, so fair warning. Yeah. But welcome in. Thank you for rating. If you're tired though, feel free to go eat. Well, I mean, obviously feel free. It's not like I can control you. If you're hungry, eat, drink, etc., so forth. But thank you so much for rating in. Thank you for stopping by. Glad you had a good stream. Hopefully someday I'm done soon enough that I can rate it to you again, since my streams lately seem to be going forever.
Help you? Well, let me see what I can do.
Thank you. I need food.
Okay, let's give him the rest of the leg.
Here, take this. Perhaps it will help you.
Mostly game, yeah. Fair enough. So real, I'm gonna go eat, but have a great stream. Oyafumi, have a good eat. Thank you so much for rating in. Appreciate it.
Well, I couldn't just stand there and let you starve to death. What kind of person would I be?
You have shown yourself to be a kind, compassionate man, and I will not forget what you did for me. Goodbye, dear friend.
Thank you, in-house voice actor. All right. Wait a second, but wasn't I supposed to find Cedric? I guess not yet. Yeah, must be not yet. Bro, what is that voice acting? So...
I am Queen Isabella.
So, it's peak. So, New Master 69, from what I gather, King's Quest V, because this is one of the first PC CD-ROM games with voice acting, from what I understand, it was all it was done in-house. So it was just staffers at Sierra, secretaries, beta testers, children in a few cases, and some really bad voice changers, too. It wasn't until some of the later games when they realized, ooh, people will buy this, that they started getting professional voice actors for it. So yeah, it's peak. God love them.
And you have entered my domain now. I command you
there's
to
Cedric.
kneel before me. Since both you and your friend over there have so thoughtlessly invaded my
And it doesn't have subtitles, unfortunately, so I can't even put subtitles on so you can read along.
Take him away, my pet.
Oh, all right. I know what I need to do here because you got to melt her heart. I got to use the. Well, actually, you know what? First things first. First things first is I'm gonna save, and we're gonna let me get eaten. I just want to see what happens.
Poor Graham.
Oh, that's all.
It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
I was hoping they were going to jump me. Oh well.
Warning. This cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game. Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Yes, yeah. Warning. This cartoon may not be safe for work. Parental discretion is advised. Seriously, the way they did this, and I love too. Let me just say before I let this play, I love that this is before they knew just to call them cutscenes, so they were calling it a cartoon when it's just a cutscene. How times change.
Wait, my pet.
And whoever's slamming the hearts, thank you.
That was very lovely music. I've never heard anything quite that beautiful before.
Really?
I
You
think
don't
I
get
felt
out
my
much.
heart melting. Just a little bit. Just
Oh,
enough,
I understand the
that is.
thumbnail now. Yeah,
To allow
yeah,
you
it
a
was.
chance for
It's
your
actually
freedom.
it's the box
A
art to the
visit
game.
Yeti
I
entered
just
the area and taken up residence
Photoshopped
in
my
prized crystal cave.
model into it.
So far, I have been unable to extricate him from either the cave or my territory. If you can rid me of the Yeti, I will release both you and your owl friend, and you two can continue on your journey unhindered.
Okay, so we got to
You
get the
may
Yeti.
rise now. I wish you luck in defeating the Yeti. If you succeed, you will have my undying gratitude. Go with him, Sir Grey Wolf. Show him the way to the Crystal Cave. You may go now. Sir Grey
She
Wolf
can
will
keep
lead the
Cedric.
way.
Yeah, no kidding. Can't we cut a deal where I just get rid of the Yeti for you and you keep the owl? Can I have one of the wolves instead? Yeti, 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 Yeti. Stomp, stomp, stomp. I'm stomping that Yeti stomp. Why do I remember that song? That's random.
Yonder's the Crystal Cave. There you will find the Yeti.
You don't say. Is that where the Crystal Cave is? Huh?
Okie dokie. Let's send the Yeti into Ski Free. I need to see what Ski Free is. All right, let me save again. Okay, here comes a scream because I bet if I walk this way, I die. Oh, no, we're going to go this way. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, Graham. Oh, he doesn't even want to do it. That wolf sounds like a Muppet. Yeah. Oh, for once it wouldn't let me fall to my death. Oh, here, I'm going to let it. No, run away.
What an abominable situation Graham has found himself in.
All right. That wasn't much of a death. All right, here, let's go through. I tried. It's not letting me fall off again. All right, what do I have? I'm glad I didn't eat the pie. It's the pie. That's what it's got to be, because I don't have anything. Well, unless the magic wand.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies.
He jorking you? He tried the hammer.
That will do nothing to help Graham fight the powerful Yeti.
Okay, what about the pie?
Too late, too late.
Too late, so it is the pie, okay. Yep.
What an abominable situation Graham has found himself in.
He's jorking me. Let's try the pie again. Too late! Too late! Too late! Well, bye. Anything in the cave? Let me save again. He's shaking you down. Yeah, my inventory should all be empty.
One especially beautiful crystal catches Graham's notice in the center of the crystal cave.
Okay. Why can't I pick it? Can I use the hammer on it? Oh, is it that one? Oh, okay.
So very gently, Graham hits the beautiful crystal several times with his hammer until it breaks loose in one piece.
You can miss an item here. Is there another one?
His other possessions. Brilliant crystals flashing and sparkling and reflecting off the numerous waterfalls cause Graham to gaze in awe and wonderment at the dazzling spectacle before him. Brilliant.
Is there anything else I can get? Let's see. Any more? Any more? Anything else? Just a sec. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I think it's just the crystal. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this part of the game at all. I barely remembered the Yeti. Let's save again. Hey, I wonder if I can... Yep, turns out I can.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's walk back.
I see that the Yeti is dead.
The Yeti.
Queen Isabella will be pleased.
She will be pleased with the
Follow
Yeti.
me.
You know,
this cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game.
Sure.
Please be sure to check your inventory if you decide to skip.
Gotcha. Yeah. You know, those wolves really inspire terror with a voice like that. You know, I say that, but in reality, if a wolf started talking to me like that, I would crap my pants. So I guess in reality, yes, it does inspire terror. I think I was in the middle of a B horror movie. Something from Charles Band or Roger Corman. No, Charles Band.
Ah, good. You have returned in victory, I presume.
Yes, Your Majesty. The Yeti is dead. He will no longer be a scourge upon your realm.
A scourge?
Are my friend
Just
and
talk
I
normal.
free to go now?
Yes. I keep
Hydration
my
break while
promise.
they jibber jabber.
I want to thank you for ridding my mountain domain of the horrible Yeti. Please rise, King Graham. Yes, I know who you are, and I have been informed of your quest. I do wish you luck against the wizard Mordak.
I defeated the scourge with my pie. No kidding.
You two may go. We wish you well.
If a
on
wolf
your
starts
difficult
talking to
journey.
me, I'll just put
Sir
my head
Graham
in
will
his
show
mouth
you the way
except
out
my
of the
face.
mountain.
Yeah. All right, I'm trying to remember what happens next. Like I said, I haven't played this since I was a little kid. Well, I played it twice. I played, actually, I played it 3 times now that I'm thinking about it. I played the floppy disk version when I was growing up. Then I played the CD-ROM version, this one, when I was still young. And then I played the NES version later in life, but I don't remember much of it except it was the NES version.
Graham's duty's done. The large gray wolf now sits in silence, blocking the passage back to the Ice Queen's palace.
Okay, fine. Let me save just in case. I guess we go this way. Oh, thank God. I thought he was going to just walk off the edge.
Going back to the dreaded Yeti cave. I'll wait here.
I'm not going back to the Yeti cave. I didn't mean to. Well, where am I supposed to go then? Or is it this way? Oh, it's this way. Okay. Oh, dear. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? I'm gonna, like, break myself, aren't I? Oh, I guess not. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Oh.
Graham, watch out!
Oh, I guess... Okay, so something grabbed me. Oh, there's something shiny. All right, let me get the something shiny when I can.
Graham rescues a lovely golden locket from the leafy clutches of the rock's nest.
Great. But what do I do about this?
Nice birdie. Good birdie. Gucci Gucci Goo.
Why don't you just start slapping? Okay, good.
Hang on, I'll get you out of this.
I'll get you out. Ha ha! Huzzah! Oh, and Cedric just happens to be here. Thanks for nothing.
Graham, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
You'd never believe it, Cedric. You'd never believe it.
Let's go, bird, eat him. Yeah, never mind. Because now, if I wouldn't have given the eagle food to eat, Omegs, yeah, I'd be dead by now. All right, so here's something there. What the heck is this?
Graham notices a rusty iron bar lying on the sand near the bottom of the windy path.
Well, good. I would love to shove a rusty iron bar down my pants with all the other things. All right, so what's this way? There's a boat that way. Okay, what's that? A bell? Oh.
Who are you? And what are you doing on my
This is how I
beach?
learned about hermits. I
I'm
learned
King
about
Graham
from
of
Herman
Daventry, and I'm on a
Toothrot
journey to find the
in
wizard
Monkey
Mordak's
Island.
But I seem to be stuck. I don't know where to go from here.
Hey, what's that you say?
Oh. Well, okay, he can't hear me, I guess. Hell. Cedric reminds me of Jar Jar is a Sith meme, useless and always getting people into trouble.
Ooh, isn't this a funny house, Graham? What kind of person would live in a place like this?
A person who got shipwrecked, Cedric, because it's part of a ship. Imagine Cedric and Jar Jar having a conversation.
From the inside. He can, however, hear activity within.
All right. Anything there? No. All right. Well, let's go the other way then. Oops. Let's go the other way. I guess I can't talk to that guy yet, so let's see what's up around here. Let's save again.
Look, Graham, there's a boat here. Maybe we can use it.
We can use it. Anything else? Anything? Oh, no! No!
Oh, no. The
Are you
water is too cold
serious?
for swim-
Help! Help!
Chat.
Down, down goes Graham to the bottom of the sea.
I just walked towards the waterfall. That's all I did. Oh.
Look, Graham, there's a boat here. Maybe we can use it.
Thank you, Cedric. I would type use lightsaber on Jar Jar and Cedric. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Is there anything over here, at least? No? All right, fine. Let's see if we can use it.
Come on, Cedric, get in the boat.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Glug, 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 glug.
What else?
Yeah.
There's a hole in the boat.
Oh, no.
Help! Help!
Balls!
Thanks for playing King's Quest V.
I almost feel like quitting with that one.
Look, Graham, there's a boat here.
Let's take a closer look at it this time. Let's take a closer look at it this time, huh?
An old cast-off sailboat sits forlornly on the narrow sandy beach.
And it doesn't say anything about the hole. It doesn't even tell you there's a hole. What do we got? What's this?
Graham carries a softened lump of beeswax.
Oh, let's try that. I think that probably is it. Yeah. This boat is signature, is the signature Sierra, yeah, logic, yeah.
Into the small hole in the boat's hull.
Good, he shoved the wax in the hole.
Make her seaworthy.
I might have to look up another map. I don't remember if I need a map
Come on,
here.
Cedric, get in the boat.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Woo! All right, let me save and let me just real quickly, chat, pull up a map. Again. Okay, the ocean. There we go. Okay, the boat. There's a sea monster and there's island. Oh, okay. Let's real quickly. I got an idea. I need to send Matt the glug glug. Oh dear. Oh, should I be scared? Okay. Let's see the sea monster real quick. Y'all want to see the sea monster? According to this, there's a sea monster. If I go the wrong way. So there's the boat. Yep.
Graham, watch out!
Oh, so that's it.
That was a nasty sea creature.
No kidding. Thank you. Is the ideal called flex tape? Yeah, I would. That's how it all began. Someone had a piece of wax. All right. Okay. So I'm here from the boat. So if I go down one and then I just start going over, I should run into an island, chat. I should run into an island on the next screen. Yep, here we go. Bro just joined. What the heck is going on in chat? It's a long story, Elite. But welcome in, Elite. Welcome in. We are playing King's Quest V. And the voice acting was mostly done in-house. So, yep. Yep. Nah, just a bro eating a popsicle and his girl forced his head down on the popsicle aggressively. Oh dear. Welcome, Elite. Ice cream, Elite. Nice. Nice, nice. I'll have to see that. Oh! Well. Hey, baby. Hey.
Where did you find him, Manada? We found him on the beach. Isn't he luscious? I don't know. He doesn't look like my type. What do you think, Krulina? I think he looks too old and tough. I like my to be
Matt
young
sus.
and
I
tender.
am not sus, Elite. I am not sus. Not with this. This game has not been sussy at all until now. Elite, he's a gooner like you. I am not a gooner. I'm not a gooner. Oh, dear.
Don't be so picky. I'm tired of fish.
All right, what do we have? I'm going to try this. I'm going to try the harp again. Maybe they'll hate it.
Did? I saw you steal a man off a raft just last week.
There.
What's he doing? What's that thing? I don't know, but I want it. Hey, that's not fair! Come on, get her, girl! Get her!
Boomer, maybe not a gooner. I'm not a boomer. Is that something on the
Graham
ground?
quickly bends down and rescues the fishhook from the ground.
Fishhook. See, you guys said the same thing. Oh, dear. Oh no, I'm not a boomer or a gooner. I am not a gooner just because I only did the semi-gooning last night for the content. It was for content.
Oh, that last step was a doozy.
Well, there we go again. There we go again. Matt is bending over. Oh dear. Apparently, I can't walk that way. Oh, there's Cedric.
Poor Cedric. Having been seriously wounded by the vicious harpies, he now lies moaning and in pain upon the sandy path.
Poor Cedric. Oh, well. I guess I gotta pick him up. I want to leave him. Content it is. No.
Cedric, where have you hurt?
Everywhere.
Yeah, check me out on Only VTubers. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, is there anything here that I can pick up?
From the nearby beach, a sandy path
See you guys going somewhere. Hey, thank you.
Thank
you for stopping by, Elite. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Good luck with whatever you're working on. Hey, I want to see. Can I take Cedric and can I take Cedric off the cliff? I'm gonna see. Cedric. Yep. You know what? We die together, Cedric. That felt good. That felt so good.
Uh-oh. That last step.
That one felt good. All right, let's pick up the little...
Graham! Help me!
Help me, Obi-Wan, help me! Or more like the fly.
Cedric, where do you hurt?
Where do you...
Everywhere!
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry, it's terminal, Cedric. Nothing we can do. Oh, okay, there's something over there. Because it sparkles.
Graham bends over and picks up the beautifully colored shell.
Why can't they just say he picks it up? Why do they have to make a point to say Graham bends over? Can I go there? Oh no, I guess not. All right, fine. All right, if I just go left, I should make it right back to the path and then the hermit. So that's all we got to do on Harpy Succubus Island. Was give him the harp and get a fish hook and get a shell, I guess. Let me take a quick hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. All right, now, real quickly, let me look at my inventory. Where's Cedric?
Graham can almost hear the ocean inside the spiral shell.
All right, well, that answers that. So we're going to give the shell to the dude. All right, let's see.
You still here?
Please help me. I need your help.
I can't hear you. Can't understand a thing you said. Gotta speak up, boy. Now get out of here.
Well, now wait a second. There.
What's this?
It's called a shell.
Now what were you wanting?
My owl friend is hurt. He was wounded by the harpies.
Graham vigorously squishes a cactus. Yeah.
Let's bring him on into the house. I'll fix him right up. Good
Graham vigorously squishes a cactus.
Lay him on the bed there.
Oh, is that a bed?
Should fix the little fella up good as new.
Dude, cut your beard. Friend, yeah, friend in air quotes. That beard is probably so dirty,
already.
chat.
Tell me, what was in those poultices? My employer would be very interested in them.
Hey, what was that?
I said, what was in those poultices? My employer would be interested in them.
Gifts from the sea, lad. Gifts from the sea. Ain't nothing special. You just gotta know how to use them.
Yeah, probably gifts from his beard.
Interesting. Now, son, what was it you were trying to tell me before?
I was trying to find out where the wizard Mordak's island is. He kidnapped my family and is holding them hostage there. I must get to them before it's too late.
Oh, I'm right sorry to hear about that. He's a nasty one, that Mordak. I wouldn't want to tangle with him. I tried to talk you out of going there, except I can see you can't leave your poor defenseless family unaided.
Well, why not? You can always get a new family.
To his island. Follow me outside.
Do, 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 do. Notice how it didn't tell me I didn't need to skip this cartoon this time or whatever. Oh, hey, baby.
This man needs your help.
He needs you to lead him to Mordak's Island.
No,
It's a
actually,
real
I was thinking of
emergency.
giving up my
Mordak's
family.
holding his family hostage.
No, this
Girl
guy
can't
doesn't know
speak
what he's
human
talking
talk,
about.
But she's agreed to help you. Just get on into your boat and follow her.
Cedric and I want to thank you for all your help, Mr.
Don't worry about who I am. You just get on over to that there island and take care of your family.
Aye, aye, sir. We're off. Come on, Cedric.
I'd rather just follow the mermaid. You can always get a new owl, too. Yeah. Well, I mean... Yeah. That's sus of me. I shouldn't say that. Oh, you know, you'd think I could have found this on my own, chat. Did I really need her to lead me there?
Brace yourself, Cedric!
Can Cedric be dead again?
I'm caught. Oh, help.
Guess not.
Are you all right, Cedric?
Follow the mermaid. I would rather date the mermaid. Yeah, always the sus. I don't mean to. It seemed like the obvious thing to say. There, I'll put it that way. Okay. So what?
Unfortunately, nothing can be done about the wrecked boat.
But can't I
get... It appears
get...
that Graham and Cedric are stuck here, perhaps forever.
Can't I get pieces of it? Well, there's a fish.
Ugh, a dead fish. Well, maybe I can use it.
Let me stick this in my pants. All right, so there's a cave there. Okay, the beach.
I think I'll stay here until you come back.
Okay. Oh, oops! Oh, crap!
Say hello to Davy Jones, Graham.
No, I forgot to save, chat. Oh, I forgot to save. Always the something Matt was speaking from his heart, from the heart. I mean, in reality, I'd never meet a mermaid, so it wouldn't matter anyway, right? Right. Or possibly stick it in the wizard. Oh, the fish, yeah. Love that voice. Which one, Cedric or me? Yeah, save early, save often. Yeah. Ooh, I'll wait here, Graham. All right, let's get through this as quick as we can, chat. Kaboom, kaboom. All right, use the bell. I'm gonna skip this dialogue if I can, if it'll let me.
You please.
Okay. Give him the. Where's the shell? There's the shell. Might awaken something. Who knows? Yeah. The owl. Yeah.
What's this?
Oh, Graham.
Now, what were you wanting?
All right. Skipping this dialogue. By the way, if you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for doing so.
On the bed there.
We play lots of retro games like this, and it won't let me skip the cutscene. I'm stuck with it. Yep, it won't let me skip the cutscene. I get to hear all this again about the poultices and gifts from the sea and how amazing his beard is.
Better already. Tell me, what was in those poultices?
Hey, but we get to see the mermaid again. That's nice.
Hey, what was that?
I said, what was in those poultices? My employer would be interested in them.
Gifts from the sea, lad. Gifts from the sea.
While they're going through all this again, just a reminder, on Sunday we will not be playing Outlaws. We'll be doing a Star Wars stream. First half of the stream, we're going to look at some Star Wars clones, the movies that tried to capitalize on it, and the second half we will play Star Wars Rebel Assault,
kidnapped my family and is holding them hostage there.
Which is an old CD-ROM game of Star Wars.
Sorry to hear about that. He's a nasty one, that Mordak. I wouldn't want to tangle with him. I tried to talk you out of going there, except I can see you can't leave your poor defenseless family unaided. I can enlist someone who can lead you straight to his island. Follow me outside.
Do 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 do. Okay, let's see if I can skip some. Nope, I can't skip any dialogue. This hermit is pretty legit. Yeah.
His family hostage.
Why doesn't he have a family with the mermaid by now? Or did he wash up at this age?
Just get on into your boat and follow her.
Cedric and I want to thank you for all
your help. Or maybe
help,
she's his
Mr.
daughter.
Don't worry about who I am. You just
But if that's the case, you'd think he'd take better care of himself, starting with the beard.
We're off. Come on, Cedric.
Yeah, come on, Cedric. Yes, save. Once we get to the island, we will save immediately. I can't believe I forgot to save before. It's like I must have thought I was in a LucasArts game.
Oh no!
Break! Okay, we got to skip some of that at least. Good.
Are you all right, Cedric?
Well, let me see.
No, I don't really care, Cedric. I didn't really care. Okay. Save. 14. There we go. Let's get the dead fish.
Ugh, a dead fish. Well, maybe I can use it.
Okay, let's go through this cave. No, wait, what did I do? Son of a...
Uh-oh. That last step was a doozy.
Are you freaking serious? Is he that retarded? What's going to happen here? Am I going to do the same thing where if I click up, I'm going to... Yeah. Okay, there. All right. Let's...
Ooh, I don't like this place. It's creepy.
Yeah, well, let's save again. Am I wearing the amulet?
Graham is already...
I think I know something's gonna happen, chat.
Two monstrous statues of grotesque, distorted serpents face each other across the narrow trail leading to Mordak's castle.
Okay, and what's over this way? Before I go that way. Oh, it's just down here again. Bah.
No, Graham, don't.
What did I do? What did I even do?
That last step was a doozy.
What did I even do? Oh. Well, and that happened.
Too bad.
Too bad.
It looks like the eyes have it.
Oh, that joke is awful. All right. What do I have?
That won't help.
What about crystal? Okay. That was freaking sweet. Okay. Yeah, let me save again. It's like every step I take, I keep waiting for, oh, Graham, look out. I feel like this game is pretty tough, all those deaths. Yeah.
It looks like there's no way in.
Yeah.
Turn back.
Sierra is known for that, Cedric. Red. And some of their other games are worth. There are a number of games of theirs where the deaths are random. If you just stand in the wrong place, it just will randomly decide we're gonna send something to kill you. I think that happens in this once I'm in the castle too. We'll see.
No, Graham, don't.
Oh, what'd I do?
Oh, that last...
I thought it was a ledge. Okay. 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 It looks like it's a ledge.
Well, it looks like there's no way in.
All right, let's save again. Okay, what about here? What's this?
Graham notices a small stairway leading down to another trail which winds around the left side of Mordak's castle.
The death whale never gets old. Yeah.
Graham noticed...
All right, so what about this?
See? Get in! Let's go back now.
No, I'll figure this out.
Okay. Let's save it again. Sierra Games, Cracky Reads, welcome in, welcome in. Sierra Games have soft locks too if you don't get specific things. Oh, I know it. I know what you're talking about, but welcome in. Yeah. Yep. I think I'm okay so far.
Graham tugs hard on the grate, but soon finds it's rusted in place and can't be budged.
That's rough with the saw. Yeah, you miss an item at the beginning of the game and suddenly you're stuck. And they weren't the only ones to do that. I think Cinedigm through Interplay put out a couple of point and clicks that were that way too. I think other companies did too. It was LucasArts that sort of realized, hey, maybe we shouldn't soft lock things. All right, let's save again. Save early, save often. All right, what about the iron bar? Let's try the bar. Oh, there we go. All right, and I've got a map for this. This is the dungeon. Okay. All right, so we're going into the dungeon.
Oh, you're crazy to go down into that dark hole. You don't know what's down there.
Cell.
Well, do you have any better ideas?
Dink.
No.
Door.
Mind
okay.
if I wait for you here?
No, that's a good idea, Cedric. You be the lookout out here.
Yes. Whoa, be the lookout. Ooh, be careful, Graham.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, I am gonna get so lost. Okay, so I know I've got to find, there's something down here named Dink. And I gotta find Dink at some point. Okay. The Space Quest games were some of my first video games. Nice. I want to play those on stream someday too. The only Space Quest I ever played through was number 6. I never played through any of the others. Okay, so I'm at the entrance. Which way would be to Dink if I'm at the start? I guess it would be no? Okay. Oh no, this is gonna get me so... Okay, this is awful, chat. Okay, let me find that the entrance where I was. Oh, there's Dink. Okay. Let me save this real quick, just in case.
A huge beast, sporting a fluffy topknot, bound in a crude hairpin on top of his head, skulks in one dark corner of the labyrinth.
I love it. Yeah, nice, great games. I love Owls, but his voice makes me want to punch his face, and pretty much, yeah. Can we talk to him?
Graham should watch his step around this.
Okay. Maybe I could bash him with the hammer.
It makes no impression on the huge beast. It makes no...
Okay.
Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles.
Shaking that wand again. All right. and it just fizzles. I wonder what I need the little pouch. I know I've got to use that pouch for something later. What about this? Oh, there we go. Oh. He dropped his hairpin. Okay. Let's get that there.
Graham reaches down and grabs the hairpin off the labyrinth floor.
All right, let's save. So now I gotta find my way out of the labyrinth. Oh, wow, I'm pretty close. Yeah. Okay, wait, what's H? Okay, H is the hole. I don't know what the hole is. There's a door. There's a cell. All right. Let me just look. I'm just trying to figure out this map. Okay. If I should be right next to, okay, if I go this way, I should be able to just keep going this direction. So that, then straight, then straight, then here, or not. Well, hell. I don't know. This is awful. Man, I'm going to be wandering for a while, chat. I got to find the door. There are two doors. Well, no, there's one door. What's the other door? The other one's Dink. Oh, I must have been at the other Dink. There are a couple of that little dude Dink that we just met. And so now I'm... Okay. Oh my gosh, there were like 3 places where he was. I always get lost in here. This is awful, chat. Oh, there we go. Luck would have it. Luck would have it. Oh, thank God. I bet it's the hairpin.
Graham inserts the hairpin into the door's large keyhole and discovers
hydration break.
To his amazement that it fits perfectly. Turning it ever so gently, he soon hears a soft click, and the door is unlocked.
Click. All right, let me save again. All right, let's look around.
Graham scans the various items lining the open shelves, but doesn't see anything of interest. Graham scans the various items lining the open shelves, but doesn't see anything of interest.
Okay, what about here?
Inside the cupboard, Graham's eyes fall upon a bag of dried peas.
All right, let's take the
Reaching
peas.
into the open cupboard,
One
Graham
always can use
retrieves
peas.
the bag of dried peas.
Let me stick the peas in my pants.
There is nothing more of use in the cupboard.
What about the ladder? Anything else? Okay. All right. Let's save, and we'll save it with a new number. Matt, the best VTuber for the dehydrated. Well, I ate a late dinner, and yeah, I drink way too much, and yet I never have to do a be right back to go to the restroom. I don't get it. Oh, hey, baby.
Don't come near me. Leave me alone.
Hey, I'm not.
I would never hurt you. I'd like to help you.
I don't believe you. You're probably one of them.
Them?
I'm not. Believe me.
Who's them?
Just go away. Please. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
But I'm just a VTuber. What about this? What about
a lovely golden locket on a delicate chain.
Here, you know what? Women like jewelry. Let's give her some jewelry. There we go.
Warning. This cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues.
Here we go
to complete
again.
this game.
Another
Please be sure to check your inventory if you
NSFW
decide to
cartoon
skip.
sequence. Pure schmentai action. Why do I say things like that, chat? Why? Yeah, she's on to us.
Wherever did you find my gold locket?
Oh, well, funny thing.
It was gone for good.
It was in a nest with some giant birds that were going to eat me.
By Mordak.
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
Yeah.
But tell me, who are you, and how did you come to be here?
My name is Princess Cosima, from the Kingdom of the Green Isles. My father, the king, employs a horrible wazir who befriended Mordak.
Okay, so something about Princess Cosima of the Green Isles. Oh, I think she's in King's Quest 6.
And my father agreed with me. But our refusal angered him so much that he stole me here anyway and put me to work as a scullery girl. He said he will never let me go. That a scullery girl I will remain until I agree to marry him.
The real Matt locked away, slowly unsealed. No!
What am I to do?
Don't worry, I'm here to save my family from the evil wizard.
Thank God I saved you.
Imprisoned inside a glass bottle. If I can manage to rescue them, then of course I wouldn't forget you either.
I know the glass bottle you're talking about. It's in Mordak's laboratory upstairs.
Keep quiet about my presence. I think this will be the most difficult part of my journey. I may not survive it.
I would never give
it's
you
okay,
away,
we've died a lot.
And I will help you in any way I can, kind sir.
Well, let's save again. Anything
Graham surveys Mordak's kitchen in disgust. It is an untidy mishmash of dirty pots.
Cosima has a rough life. It only gets crazier in King's Quest 6. Okay, I was right
Even
then,
with
yeah.
all that, Graham can see nothing that interests him.
There's got to be something somewhere. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle? Nothing? Nothing?
The stuff boiling in the pot doesn't look or smell very appetizing.
Okay. There's got to be something. I seem to remember there being something involving, I seem, chat, to remember something. Wait a sec. No! Where's the dead fish? Chat? Chat? I might have forgotten to pick up the dead fish. Did I use the dead fish? Oh my God. Well, let's back up. Save early, save often. I guess it was number 14. Yeah, all right, here we go. Let me check my pants. It's not in my pants. Is it on the beach? Let's see. If it's on the beach, then I know I missed it. Yeah. Can't believe you wouldn't. Yeah, the fish. Yeah, I can't believe it either. Yeah, I missed the... Because I fell off the edge and I...
a dead fish.
All right. Great. Good. Lovely. Let's save this one again. We got distracted by all the deaths and making fun of Cedric. Yep, pretty much. I did. Yeah, pretty much. So now I get to wander around the freaking labyrinth again. Yay! All right. Here we go. Use the metal. Oh, that's the wand. Use the pole again. Chat. I am so stupid. I am so stupid. I don't even remember what I need the fish for.
Oh, you're
Well, no, that's...
Alright. I am looking at my map again, which makes no sense. Okay. If the hole is there, then Dink would be... Right, if I go back, okay, so now I'm turned around that way. So now if I go, this way. Oh God, I'm already turned around, chat. Well, time to wander around. Wander around until I find Dink. I hate how the map works different than in the maze. Yeah, I do too. There's the hole again. Yeah, I do too. Okay, there's the hole where I... okay. So the hole is there. If I go, and that's there, so I need to go... Yeah, okay, 1... Oh no, I'm lost again. Okay, there. All right, let's use the tambourine on this. Yeah. Wait a second, maybe I did have the fish. It just doesn't look like a fish. Hold on just a second, chat. Hold on, I might be okay. Restore 16. Let me see. No, I didn't. I did forget it. I did forget it. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. It's okay. Everything's cool. All right. I think it's like first person. Yeah, it's like first person, and it's just impossible to figure out. And any map you download, I'm telling you, this map I've got downloaded, it doesn't seem to match it.
Graham reaches down and grabs the hairpin off the labyrinth floor.
All right, we're okay. Let me save it again. We'll save this as number 15. This game, yeah. All right, now let's wander around until we find the door, because I don't know which Dink that was. Okay, is that the hole? No. All right. Okay, there's the hole. So if I go this way... And then if I go this way... And if I go this way... Oh, God. It's just gonna be luck. It's just gonna have to be luck. There. And luck would have it. There. Okay, my luck held out. My luck held out. Everything's cool.
Graham inserts the hairpin into the door's large keyhole.
All right, good. Here we go. Now we gotta go talk to Princess Cosima again. Yes, thank you, Twin Opinion. All right, let's open this up. Let's get the peas.
Inside the cupboard.
I don't want to miss the peas. I would swear that I have to get a piece of cheese somewhere. I would swear I have to get a piece of cheese at some point somewhere.
Graham.
right, let's save it again. Actually, I want to try something real quick.
Don't come near me. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna see if I can piss her off.
I would never hurt you.
I want to see if I can. I want to see what happens if I keep bothering her without giving her the locket.
You're probably one of them.
I'm not. Believe.
All right, let's see.
Since the girl seems so frightened, Graham compassionately decides to leave her alone.
Why? No, don't.
The poor girl cowers in the...
All right, it won't let me. The cheese is easy to miss. Oh. I barely remember something about cheese. So at least I'm right. Now the question is, where is it?
Warning. This cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game.
Skip it. Reporting Matt to HR. All right, let's save it again. There, we're back where we should be.
The stuff...
Is there anything here?
Graham surveys Mordak's kitchen in disgust. It is an untidy mishmash of dirty pots.
She may be a slave, but she has rights. That's true.
Rags.
Wait, no. Well, kind of, sort of, maybe.
Even with all that, Graham can see nothing that interests him.
What about over
Graham
here?
Surveys...
Okay, nothing.
A fire burns hotly in the fireplace. A fire burns... Graham surveys more...
All right. I'm not seeing it in here, chat.
A hideous yet fascinating pipe organ commands attention as Graham walks through a downstairs hallway. Graham watches in horrified fascination as the grotesque organ begins to magically play an eerie tune, all by itself.
That can't be good.
A massive dining table has been placed before a large, ornate fireplace.
Goodbye, King Graham of Daventry.
Oops. Well, he's force choking me. Hey, I'm not into that.
Poor Graham.
Darth Mordak, yeah. All right, so I know it's not in here. All right, let's...
Graham isn't interested. Graham doesn't see anything interesting with the fireplace. Graham carefully examines the strange statues, but sees nothing of use.
All right, fine. Graham this, Graham that. What about us? Yeah. Oh, wait, what's going on? Ah! Oh, wait. Okay. Let me try the peas. Oh, that was easy.
A large beast lies stunned on the floor.
Well, let's save this as a different number so that I don't screw it up. Okay.
Graham wants no part of this beast.
Nothing with the thing, okay.
Graham gapes at an odd figure of a bird-like, yet reptilian-like woman.
I think you need to be captured. Oh! You know what? You might be right. I think you're right. You know what? You were right. Gosh, I do remember that now. Yeah. I gotta do it again because I do have to let the blue thing grab me. I barely remember that.
Curiously, Graham looks at the strange figure, but sees nothing of use.
Sierra logic and all, yeah. Well, thank you for reminding me. In this case, as much as I usually don't like backseating, I appreciate it because I would have missed that for sure. All right, let's wait for it to show up again, chat. He's throwing me into the monolith.
Graham finds that his hand is too large to reach very far into the small mouse hole. Graham can see a small, moldy piece of cheese just inside the mouse hole.
Oh, there we go. That's where it is. Okay.
Green mold covers the small piece of cheese.
Fine. Okay. Let's try the fish hook with it.
There. Got it. The fish hook did the trick in retrieving the piece of cheese from the mouse hole.
What about over here?
Graham finds himself in a dirty, dingy cell somewhere below Mordak's castle. Above him, Graham can see a damp, rusty grate leading to who knows where.
Oh, hey. Wow, she pushed that giant block of cinder all by herself.
Where did you come from?
That's impressive.
From the labyrinth.
Jeez, she could probably snap me in half like a twig.
Friends?
Yes, like Dink and Sam. I don't know if you ever saw Sam or not.
No, I saw
Anyway,
Dink.
I found this loose stone once that led here, to this cell. Now come on, you'd better get out of here.
All right, let me, she trains with Dink. Well, probably, yeah, that would do it. All right, here we go, 17, all right, here we go. Oh boy, now I gotta follow her, and that's where I'm gonna get lost, yep. Try to keep up with her. Trying to keep up. You gotta start. Oh no, not the femboy. I wish that would pop up on my feed again though, just because I'd like to get a screenshot. Yeah, I kept getting ads for the femboy workout. I don't know why. For those of you in chat wondering why I would say that would even come up. All right, good. So we've got the cheese, which, you know, ordinarily you'd probably miss. All right, let me see what else she has to say.
By the way, who are you?
Oh, you
I'm
never
King
asked?
Graham of Daventry.
I think I know where that is. It's very far from my home, though.
Don't worry. Somehow, I'll get you home again. But
Don't
first,
worry,
I've
somehow
got
I'll take you to my
family.
home, and then you won't be able to get
Yes,
to your
well-
home, so whatever.
I'll stand by you, King Graham. I'll help if I can.
Thanks. I may need it.
Well, she kind of already
I better
has.
get back to work. And you should keep out of sight.
Aye, aye, milady.
Don't worry, I'll take you to the sequel. All right. Do I go ahead and... I know eventually I need to use the cheese, but I don't think I use it here. I think I use it with a Bunsen burner or something. All right. Let's get out of here again. Now let's wait for that thing to show up again. There we go. All right, here we go. This time we'll... All right, let's save again. This time we'll change the number. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grab the cat.
Those claws look awfully sharp.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I gotta get that cat. All right, let's try the fish. Because that's that other wizard.
Don't bother the cat with that. Don't bother the cat with that.
I think I screwed up. I think I screwed up, chat. Yeah, I think I need to just avoid the cat. The pee bag. Oh, you're right. Yeah. All right, there we go. Let's try the pee bag with it. Yeah, you were right. I forgot about the empty bag of peas. Okay. Can I keep it?
Would it be wise for Graham to carry the cat around?
What's in here? Anything? 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 Nothing? Okay. Why? Is it going to do something funny? All right. Let's see. Let's see what happens when I talk to him. Avoid Fury. Oh, that's lovely. Ay, ay, ay. That's the worst cat impersonation. Meow, row, row. Meow. I'm saving again.
A huge monstrosity of a skull-like figure leers at passers-by of an upstairs hallway.
All right, let's see what's through this spider room. Okay, and what's through the other one? Who's laughing? Meow. Oh dear. Ah,
hello. A large, grotesque bed occupies. A strange statue of a winged woman stands close to Mordak's bed.
Oh, is there nothing to hide? I guess not. I thought... Oh, hello.
Since most of Mordak's books and scrolls are beyond Graham's comprehension, he wisely decides to ignore them. Since none of...
Okay, I'm saving again, chat. I'm saving again, chat. Oh, I can't save anymore, it says. All right, we'll replace that one.
None of these.
Yeah, I think I just have to wait. If I'm right, I just have to wait. I think I just wait, chat. Emotional damage, because I want to say eventually he pops into that room. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me go back to the other. Let me go to the other area first.
Graham has found himself in a large room filled with many unusual contraptions and magical implements. Graham has...
Got your bagpipes ready? Not really. Oh, hello.
Graham has no idea what Mordak does. Behind Mordak's strange machine lurk other baffling and curious magical implements. Graham has...
Oh, hello. We have no idea what it does, and yet we do that.
Mordak's other gadgets don't interest Graham. Behind Mordak's strange machine lurk other baffling...
All right. Well, I put the thing there. Oh, is that my castle? This thing is such moon logic. Yeah, I remember something. I know there's something to do with that fire and something to do with the cheese.
Tears come to Graham's eyes as he sees his beloved family and castle held captive inside a large glass bottle.
Can we grab it?
Looking at his frantically waving family inside their glass prison causes Graham's heart to break as he realizes his current inability to save them from their terrible predicament. There is nothing but burning coals inside the open pit fire. Graham has found himself in a large room filled with many unusual contraptions and magical implements.
We're almost done with the game, chat, so we should be done probably within the next 20 minutes.
Within a large glass bottle sitting up on a corner table.
And there's nothing I can get from the books? Okay, fine. All right. Oh, wait. I thought I saw something. No!
Goodbye,
oh, balls!
King Graham of Daventry.
Well, shoot. Oops.
Poor Graham. Mordak.
All right. First things first. Let me go back in there and real quick and visit my family. Back in there and visit the family. No! Never mind.
Poor Graham.
What the hell? Seriously, chat. Okay, I think what I need to do is just wait. I think I just remember there's a magic book to read.
Many books and scrolls line the shelves. A large tome lying open upon a...
Oh, there we go.
This looks interesting. Graham wonders what the symbols mean.
Okay.
Numerous books. None of these. Since most of more. None of these. Since most. Graham gives the wand a good shake, but it only fizzles and dies. Graham can see into Mordak's bedroom through the open doorway.
I want to say...
Many books and scrolls line the shelves of Mordak's library. As Graham, numerous books of various scholars.
I still want to say that I'm just supposed to wait here. Let me just wait here for a minute. Chat. There. Yep. Okay. Let's save this. Let's replace another one. 21. Okay.
Graham can see into...
Okay, there we go. All right. We've got his magic wand. Let's save again. It's all coming together, yeah? All right. So we've got two wands. We've got this one. And this thing looks like it's some sort of transfer thing. And this one.
The bizarre Mordak's other gadgets don't...
All right. Now, I'm going to do something, chat, which makes no sense. I'm going to do something which makes no sense, but it's the only... I just remember it about this game. And that is, I remember having to use the cheese on the fire. Or maybe not.
There is nothing.
Well, I guess not.
Graham has found himself in a large... Graham... Behind more... Graham...
Okay, maybe it's with that? Yeah. Now, I don't know why this works.
Graham tosses the moldy cheese into the machine's bubbling liquid.
I don't know why this works. I don't know why. Because that shouldn't do jack. I love how the game gives you no hints for this. Yeah. There's no hint at all telling me I need to put cheese in the machine. The hint is buying the Sierra hint book. You do it because you can, yeah.
Mordak's wand now barely glows. Perhaps its power has weakened while Crispin's old wand now appears completely energized.
Game just says guess for the solution. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's pick it up. Oh, I should have saved.
What's going on here? I'll take care of you, you swine.
Swine.
Graham, I've heard from Crispin.
You've heard from Crispin. Swell. Oh, yes! Finally, what we've all been waiting for.
What the?
That's what I wanted.
Have you done to my wand? You think you can outwit me,
Old game don't have hand holding. Nope.
Let me show you a thing or two.
Yeah, but it's just bad design too, even though I love this game. Oh, hello. All right, let me save. Let's replace number 3 with 22. Oh, okay. Let's try the wand with him. Okay, what's a drag? I don't know what to hit it with. Let's try this one. Nope, that didn't work. That was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. Let's try the rabbit. Nope, that didn't work.
That wasn't a very
smart decision either, apparently. Oh, play. All right, let's try another one. Okay, that I think is like a rain cloud or something. Let's try the tiger or whatever it is.
Why, you little...
The voice work truly does make the magic. Eye of the tiger. It's the eye of the tiger. Oh, dragon now. Okay, let's see, what do we do? Dragon, we'll do... Well, oops, I hit the wrong button. Oh, oops.
That wasn't a very smart move, Gray.
I meant to just, I was trying to go out so I could save, and I... Oops. Let's try this again.
Why, you little...
So how did I even learn these spells? I just looked at pictures in a book? Let me just adjust the volume on this pinch. Okay, let's try the rabbit. Oh, good. Spells for dummies, pretty much. Oh, there are pictures in this. Like, what are the spells?
You think you're so smart, don't you? Well, I've got you now.
Oh.
Say goodbye, swine.
Bye. I guess this one.
So, it's the way you want to play.
All right, well, and that's easy enough. We'll just turn into a rain cloud. Oh, I'm just a little black rain cloud hovering under the honey tree. Well, bye. Too bad our family's still, you know, pocket-sized and in a jar. Hey, I just realized our family's in the jar. Ha!
Warning. This cartoon contains material that may be necessary for information or clues to complete this game.
No, it isn't. This is the ending.
If you decide to skip.
This is the ending. Yeah, I should skip the ending. Let's watch it. There we go.
Now why won't you work?
Because your family belongs in the jar. Hey. Hey.
Oh, Princess Cosima.
Kermit. Yeah.
Well, I did it. Mordak is dead.
Dead? Are you sure? Maybe he's only trying to trick you.
Well,
he's dead, all right.
I turned him into fire.
He turned himself into a fire, and I put him out with rainwater. He'll never bother anyone else ever again. But now I have a bigger problem. I don't know what to do about my family or my castle. I don't
well, it's
know
more
how to
like a smaller problem because they're in the jar.
After all you've been through, there must be a way.
Game says Matt unsay so content.
Crispin! I have the solution to all your problems, Graham.
Sweet! What is it, Billy Mays?
While you and Cedric were gone, I did some asking around, and I found out that your son, Alexander, had the dubious distinction, if you may, of turning Mordak's brother, Mananan, into a cat some time back. Obviously, this deed angered Mordak, who could do nothing about it, since this particular spell could only be undone by the actual perpetrator, your son. It doesn't take a great genius to figure out that Mordak took your family and castle in revenge to try to persuade Alexander to restore Mananan
OxyClean,
back to his old self. I did discover, as now I see, that your castle and family were miniaturized and imprisoned inside a glass bottle. I did some
We prefer to call it a jar.
spell for turning everything back to normal. Now watch.
I'm gonna hydrate while he's doing this.
Hocus.
How many people knew about this? Yeah, no kidding. He just asked around. Yeah, he just knocked on his neighbor's doors. Went down to Walmart.
Valanies, my children, my joy knows no limit.
Oh, Father, I'm so glad you're here.
Not just the voice acting, but the dialogue truly is top notch as well.
Oh, Princess Cosima, how could I forget you?
Oh, Princess Cosima, want to become my daughter-in-law? I've got a son. He's not much to look at, but he's rich like
Let me
me.
introduce you to my family.
Music
This
is
my wife,
great, yes.
Valanies, my daughter, Princess Rosella, and my son, Prince Alexander.
He's the one who caused all these problems.
All of you, this is Princess Cosima from the land of the Green Isles. Without her, none of us would be standing here now. She bravely saved my life.
My lady, I am deeply in your debt, and I will make it up to you. With your permission, I'd like to travel to the land
Help,
of the
stepfather,
Green Isles
I'm stuck in a jar. Yep, he's making moves.
All right, now that we've done with all the formalities, let's
Now that
get
we've
on with
proposed.
business, shall we? Higgledy, piggledy, poo!
Higgledy-piggledy-poo.
Be assured that your castle is right back where it belongs, and the right size too.
Sure.
But now it's time.
I
that
totally
everyone
believe you.
returns to their homes, with my help, of course.
Yeah, well, you've been so helpful throughout this whole game.
Wait, what about Cedric?
No one cares about Cedric.
Cedric.
Over there. Mordak may have killed him.
We
Is there
hope.
anything you can do about it?
One lives in hope.
Let me think. Ah, yes. I think I know.
We can stuff him.
Abracabara?
He was on vacation without Cedric. No kidding. But yeah, take the owl. No, I'll be fine
Now,
without
what is
him.
that confounded word? Oh, yes. Abracadabra.
You're joking. That's the line. That's the line.
Ooh, Crispin. Cedric, it sure is
Boo.
good to see you again.
Boo.
Sure. All right, enough is enough. Let's get on with it. Okay, Cosima, let's send you home first. Wasn't that the land of the Green Isles?
Yeah. Still.
Yes, that's right. I can't wait to see
You know,
my
still though.
parents again. Goodbye,
Early
Alexander.
CD-ROM game,
Perhaps we'll meet
full
again.
voice acting. This must have been amazing. People playing this for the first time, it must have been amazing. I'll give it that. And I
Before
loved
you
it when
send
I
us
was a
all
little
home,
Madamus.
Crispin,
I remember thinking it was so
just wanna
cool.
Thank you for all your help. And you too, Cedric. I wouldn't be standing here with my family without you two.
Because I liked
Deeply,
fantasy
deeply
point-and-click things.
All in a day's work, my boy. All in a day's work, right, Cedric? Right, Crispin? Okay, back home you go. Crispin? Alakazoo. Alakazee.
Do, 256 colors, voice acting, orchestra, and music. This was slick, yep. Slick and rough, yep.
And we're all safe and sound once more.
It was a big deal.
Yes, let's.
Because, like, one thing which I pointed out at the start of the stream, for those of you who came in later, this used to be bundled with computers and with CD-ROM drives. This was used as a showcase piece to show off what the technology could do. All right, we'll let the credits pay for a second. Yeah, I tell you what, while it Alakapibara, yeah. All right, while it's doing this, while it's going through the credits, chat, why don't we go ahead and see who's awake to raid into? Because if we could go ahead and figure out the raid now, then I won't have to panic later. Then Mist showed up. Yeah. Now, see, I've never played through Mist. I've got Mist. I've never played through it. So that'll be something for a stream someday. Yeah, and plus it's got the Roland music, too. Because part of this is digital music, but part of it's Roland. Well, it's a Roland emulator, but still. Versus ad-lib. So it had the sort of... more sample sounds, like the sample drums. Matt 2 Pro, not even close, Red. The only reason I did okay is because I played through it years ago with a walkthrough, but thank you, I appreciate it. Mist has nice music, I need to play it. Thank you everyone. Here, let's go ahead and figure out who's on. Okay. Yukatanashi, Noriboshi's on. Plumrose Prism on again, geez. Eddie Piffle, I don't remember. I don't know who all is on. Okay, Kursak, I'd love to raid into someone I haven't raided before. If there's someone that y'all can suggest, I will go with it. If not, then I might do you, Katanashi, because I have not raided into her for a while. Juicy stream, good job, thank you. And Mubini Ido is on too. I don't no, she's not. That's upcoming. Let me see also. Let me do a little search. Oh, oops, I'm on the wrong. Oh, it's done now. Okay. Here, just a moment, chat. Let me go ahead and take us back into the library since I guess it's over because it's just playing the same credits over and over, I'm noticing now. Raid all the people. Yes, that's what we would like to do. Let me get us back into the library. Abracadabra! Yeah, I did that. Yeah. Boom. Okay, so so that was King's Quest V. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Honestly, I thought it would take a couple streams to get through it, so I'm kind of shocked that we got through it in one sitting, even though it was a 4-hour plus all the yaps, so over 4-hour stream, but 4 hours of gameplay basically. So wow, not bad. Not bad at all. Thank you everyone who showed up. I guess we will raid into, let me see who else is on. Okay, who the heck is this? Nyan? Okay, let me see who some of these people are. Stay with me, chat. Stay with me while I check some of these people out. Okay, because I don't know who some of these people are. Let me see. Oh, this one. No, that's a bit of a big, a heavy hitter. We've got. How about For a World? Let me look that up. Let me look up For a World. For a World. Phora. Phora. Give me just a moment. Ah, my mouse. There we go. Okay, let's see. For a world. Yeah, sure, that sounds good. I am never completely unfamiliar with I'm your daylight savings intern. Okay, I love that. I absolutely love that. Yeah, we're gonna do For a World. There we go. Never playing wordless story. Playing Nikkei. Oh boy, it's a Nikkei stream. Here, well, we're gonna go ahead and do For a World. Hirori. Keep Hirori on. I don't know if I know Hirori. Let me look up Hirori, just out of curiosity. Okay, I'll keep Hirori in mind for next time. We'll go ahead and do. I'm repeating myself. Oh dear. Yeah, we're raiding into a Gooner game. What can you do? Full disclosure, I've never played Nikkei, so I can't. I've never played the ultimate of the Goon games. I don't usually do the gacha, so that ain't for me. Just a reminder, no stream tomorrow unless there's no stream tomorrow. No stream Saturday unless I do a gorilla. Sunday night, we will do a Star Wars thing. We will talk about some Star Wars clones, and then we'll play some Rebel Assault. At least I think Rebel Assault. Yeah, Rebel Assault. Only Gooner we see is Matt. No! Matt's no strangers to Goon. Yes, but they're artistic, like Moero Chronicle. It's an art. I'm going with that. It's an art. Okay. Message. Let's see. Raid message. This is awful. Abracadabra. Back library. Raid. This is just stupid, super thirsty, you know? You know what? To be fair, I mean, it is a Goon game. All right, we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna take that, but we're gonna go with the somewhat thirsty back library raid. There we go. Somewhat thirsty back library raid. Okay? That's what we're going to go with. After all, they're playing Nikkei. She's playing Nikkei. It's to be expected. She's playing Nikkei. It happens. It's not my fault. I am not a Gooner. I am not freaking it. It's because I need to hydrate, and I do need to hydrate, and I'll hydrate once we finish the raid. So we're going to do a raid, chat. We are going to do a raid. Thank you, everyone, for coming tonight. Twin Opinion, Daylin, Kimmy, Red, Omegs, Luciano, everyone else who was here, who is here, those of you who are lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for VOD watching. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.